Okay, we gotta figure out the music here. Badkins, are you ready? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the lowest rated board first, and then second game is gonna be the highest rated boards. Let me prepare some music here. Venus is playing, yes. Oops. Quickly watches, thanks for the Prime, by the way. Starting right now, I'm gonna be making the matches. So Badkins just came back from Germany for Oktoberfest. I don't think he was playing any chess in Germany. I think he's probably still experiencing a hangover, but I got some faith. All right, let's get ready. She played well last time against Champ. I mean, they hung some pieces, but she still beat Champ with checkmate, if you guys remember. It didn't count for the match, but Time Traveling Cat was a little scary last time to deal with. 3-1 is the same time control as UTT. We actually have an older team, so I don't mind. Am I going to do anything about board 4? No. No. I have faith in Thongmi. He's 1900 over the board, Chulam. He hasn't played chess in a long time. But I got to support Thongmi. You like older players anyways, Chulam. You still watch Steph Curry, LeBron, stuff like that. 1900 OTB. Nice and solid. Why is it 3+1? I just explained why it was 3+1. We have an older team. She requested 3+1. I looked at the average age of our group, and it was 3+1 last time also. Not everyone's young like you, Subham. Also, we play classy chess. We play classy chess, so it's nice to have a bit of time. Eric always does with the woman. That's It's tough being a gentleman all the time, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Badkins has a nice pawn structure here. Yes, black's down a pawn, but time is excellent. Pieces are active. She has connection problems. That's great for us. Thank you, chess.com. This is where the increment helps the player with obviously less time. Come on, Badkins. When you see your opponent low on time, complicate. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. Because Calgary's gonna win in hockey today and our team's gonna win as well. So this is gonna be good. One sec. Ah, yes. So, you know, Phoebe's Dutch, and I used to live there, but Dutch beer is kind of okay. It's the Belgian beer that's much better. So I'm going to have some Belgian beer. One of my favorite brands, Leffe. And we're going to have a nice little Saturday. Excellent. What happened here? I'm a little worried about this. The Bobby Fischer Bishop might get stuck. You won your classical, so you also do. Yes, yes, go Rob. Phoebe lost. I don't know. Maybe she's a different division than you, obviously. Look at that. I didn't even have to stress. Dirty win. We'll take it. Let's go, Badkins. Your bishop got stuck. We'll take it. We'll take it. I would much rather win like this than lose up a queen. That's great. She has connection problems, but we'll take, it doesn't matter. Power bottoms, we're not picky, are we? Adkins, I'm having a drink for you, bud. So we're up 1-0. I'm not stressed today. That's why I'm having this beer. I feel like the last one was a fluke for Phoebe. Hello, Larissa. Okay. Venus, are you ready? You are playing against Venus. You're playing against one of their best players. But we know that you can play well. That's why, you know, they have ladies on their team. We have ladies on our team. And I'm back in ours. Thank you, Thongmi, for gifting it to the club. Appreciate that. Oh, Chulam's, you're right. Chulam's up. You're right. You're right. I was, in my head, Chef is their best player. So I got confused. That's why I even said Chef, because of the way Chef played last time. Board 1 is next. You're right. You're right. We'll save you for last. I was just thinking about Chef. Chulam, are you ready? We're doing it again, but I'm very, very relaxed today. If you guys play fast, control your mouse, we're in a good spot. Dude, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Slicerv, as well. Oof, fantastic beer. Let me play some... let's play some good vibes. Do. This is my favorite beer from Belgium. Probably a little more than Hogarden because you can get like 10% Leffe. The stronger the beer, the better. If I'm gonna have to drink it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. This is Something We All Adore by Solomon. And Chulam here, we've recruited. I mean, he's a longtime member, but he just came back from the Chess Olympiad. He's an international master, waiting for his title. I think he's 17 years old. And yeah, he's on his way to becoming another homegrown grandmaster. But the Dutch are pretty good in theory here. So I wouldn't be surprised to see White come out of this opening with an okay position. He was playing for Bosnia and Herzegovina at the Olympiad. So once you're done your games and you've won, feel free to go into Phoebe's chat and trash talk. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm okay with it. I didn't sabotage anybody's internet. I was grabbing a beer. That's my alibi. The bishops say hi. Yes. The bishops are saying hi here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, you can, pandas. You're in Portugal, you can go do it. We're up a minute. We got the bishop pair. The only issue here is the pawn structure is pretty bad. That's the dynamic imbalance. So obviously the game could go either way, but I'm banking on the stronger player. Hmm. Okay. I haven't tried Strong Zero from Japan, but I like Japanese beers. Hello, Red Rum. The pawns aren't too pretty. That's true. Hello, Dylan. You unfortunately slept past your spot, but we won that board. Badkins held it down. Isn't this winning a piece? No, there's rook f2 if you went rook d2. White's playing well here. I guess that's why they were confident in the rating difference. This is anybody's game. There's a saying that all, rook endgames are drawn. It's obviously not so true, but this kind of position objectively is drawn like a million different ways because both sides have such weak pawns. Have I looked at this account? No, Tim, I don't. I'm here hosting. Wait, what do you want me to do? You want me to look up the account? It's okay. He's beating 1700s and 400s here. There's nothing weird about it. It's not a main account. Ah, okay, well, I have faith in Chulam. I have faith in Chulam. Yeah, he's a tournament player. You can tell by the openings, right? Chulam's probably underrated also. There's nothing wrong with farming 400s to boost your win rate. That's why we used to play viewers. Rook takes d6 is not a pretty move. Now the pawn structure favors black. Now we're talking. Yes. This is Lecker here. Uh-huh. Activate. Nice. There's tactics here. I think white only made one mistake so far. One big one. Taking on d6 and correcting the pawn structure. Excellent. That's a classy endgame by Chulam, the young man from Bosnia. Chulam, nice job, buddy. After rook takes d6, white was playing pretty well, but when you played c5 and you provoked this, the rest of the game was very nice, sir. That's going to be a sip for me. The job's not finished. That's right. You're going to stay here till the end, right? Hey, Antares, how you doing? Lost Moose, are you ready? You're going to stay. You're the leading board. So we're 2-0 with the black pieces. That's also good. We got the color disadvantage out of the way. Your opponent's 2100 FIDE and Dutch, and the Dutch are good in theory. They're very booked up. So Lost Moose has been playing lots of chess recently. Peak Blitz is a little over 2200, so 2150 is normal. Not underrated, not overrated, but he's playing a lot of chess. And he's been playing PUBG. We've been training chess in the PUBG channel, working on our mouse skills. So I'm going to be a little optimistic. Although theory is probably not on his side here. Oh, it's been a nice start. I haven't seen anybody blunder yet. Time has been pretty good. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm not jinxing. I'm just happy to have a good start because we typically lose our top board. We're looking at improving the margins. Thongmi, you're up in 2 games. There's one match after this, and then you're up. You're warming up. That's good in the bullpen. No, your opponent was good, Chulam. He played well. Thought he was, yeah. That's right, Queen Trap. You know, this position's hard to evaluate. It looks pretty equal to me, but the time situation's not great. Sacking the knight there was tempting. It was definitely something to consider to get the rook and 2 pawns for 2 pieces, but usually it's not enough. King f2 is a classy move, bringing the king in early. I like it too. If you're playing coming up, you're low on time, you got to find some easy moves at some point in the game. If you're forcing yourself to calculate really hard, you need to rely on intuition sometimes. Lost Moose is a fast ball player, I believe. So time trouble is not as much of an issue. The issue is making blunders in time trouble. But mouse speed, he plays League of Legends and stuff, he's going to be okay. He's clicking all the time, I think. The knight sack was on e6 when there's a bishop on b3 and a knight on d4, just the Sozin sack in the Sicilian. Okay, we gave up the bishop pair, but might win control of the d-file. Might win control of the d-file, so hold up. Interesting idea here. Black had a good night, so I thought this was interesting. You taking notes, Redrum? We won a pawn on b6. Activates the rook on a1. IQP? But it's still pretty even. Oh, rook d4. Pretty classy for a guy from Florida. Jeez. Now we put in the squeeze. Check. It's not available in Canada, J-Bell. But it doesn't start soon. The main card starts at 6 p.m. and the main fight should be quite a bit later. Very nice move so far. Time is up. There's control. There's pressure. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Black's got some moves still. We need precision here. Check. Let's go. Go. Okay. That was such a good game, and endgames are so hard to play. A draw is okay at the end. It's important to get connected pass pawns. If you get just a single pass pawn, you have to defend it with your rook. He didn't manage to get connected pass pawns. And he got nervous. But that was a really good game by Lost Moose. We just need to convert it. 3-0 would be fantastic. Rook endgames are hard. Some of the hardest things to do in chess. Why are they playing again? We go for blood here. I'm relaxed. I'm having a beer, watching some sports. Oh, I have snooze in actually. I forgot. Let me re-up. Good point. I'll get a new one soon. These positions are tricky, right? Black has the bishop, white has the two knights. In a closed position, it's not fully closed, but you know, the knights can be good. At the same time, white's pawns are on light squares, so it's hard to evaluate. That's right. I don't think J Bell should be trash talking Chulam. Chulam won a game. We're keeping the vibes high here. The question is, are you trying to play f5 as black or not? Because if you don't play f5, it's not that easy to break some areas. J Bell, I'm here to watch the sub battle, not have you randomly try to trash talk people that beat you 8-1, that won their match. There's no reason for you to be in the locker room with that score. These players both play pretty solidly, I think. This is like pretty high quality chess. But the positions opened up a bit, and I think that's good. It's dynamic. Good quality play, exactly. This is loose, but it also takes some space. Let me put on some disclosure. This is tense. White's playing well, black's defending. Time's pretty competitive. Okay. Pawns on dark squares, bishop on a light square. Threats. Oh, king h2 is nice. Nobody's blundering here. Bishop h3 is a threat. I would argue that black's preferable because the rooks are on the G file, white's rooks on the F file aren't doing much, and we have a good bishop on E6. Thank you, Resurrect. Appreciate the raid there. Just having a viewer battle here. Knight F5 is a good move before black plays knight G3. Knight H6, not so much. Knight G3. We know it's coming. Holy smokes. Ooh, Rook G5 was better because then this wasn't available. Bornik, thanks for the raid. This is still a very good play. I'll give a shout out. Just having some viewers play right now. Okay, we have another rook endgame. It's anybody's game here. King. What are you doing with the kings? This is a good endgame for black because this is the weakest pawn. And we're up on time. Here we go. We have a third game. A best of 3. What do you mean, Shulam? I stopped playing that in like 2016 in classical. It was already bad like a long time ago. I think you're way behind on theory if you think it was something recent. The Khan has been bad for a very long time. You gotta look up their classics. Svidler and Caruana used to play it as well. It's been bad for a very long time in classical. Black is getting good positions in the Sicilian. Your bishop in this opening, your bishop doesn't belong on E3. It's not a Najdorf Adams attack or something. So black's doing well. Black is doing well again. This is much better than last time for black. And yeah, I'm not so sure how white is going to... we can't even play F4, so it's kind of cramped. Ooh. Something might have been missed there, eh? Lost moves, both players are pretty resilient here, so I think I'm going to make a bold prediction and say we're going to get another rook endgame. Oh, I got to finish my... Wait, I finished my coffee. Let's see. We're just... It's going to be like Karpov, Kasparov. Their first match. Lots of draws until they have to postpone the match. Okay, things are getting better now. The bishop all of a sudden is on d4. Then one of the knights has been traded off. Yes. Good, good, good. But black is up on time. Did... I have to time this guy out. He's asked me if I've farted during a game 10 times in the last 5 minutes. And then earlier this year, he asked if I had diarrhea during tournaments a bunch of times. It's the only messages from the same dude. Diarrhea or fart. It's like a bot or something. I don't... What? It's not even a fun question. And now we're losing here, so I'm going to need some better vibes. Because black is taking over here. And we were doing so well in the previous 2 games. We need black to create some weaknesses here. Somewhere. That's a good start. That's a good start. Yes. Come on. It's time. Okay, okay. Yes. Active counterplay. Yes. Black's playing well though here. Wow. Nice. Again. Oh. Holy smokes, black's playing well. Nice try, nice try. Uh-huh. We need some tricks somewhere. I don't know where though. Holy cow. Vampire chess is taking everything. We lost all our pawns. Speed. The clock is catching up at least. Oh. No. What a game by Black. I mean, Lost Moose had 2 winning positions, didn't win them, and then Black played really well this game. You mess up so many winning positions, it's when your opponent gets a chance. That was such a momentum swing. We need to recover here. We had so many chances to go up 3-0 this match. Sleazy, you're up next. It's first to 6 points. All right. Here we go. H4. Wow. No respect for the openings. This is Avicii, Larissa. I mean, Black's got a great position here. I don't know the music before. Some autoplay. Wow. Unorthodox setup by White, this whole opening. So when I was a kid, I played a tournament, and my first tournament outside was in Vancouver, outside of my province. And this guy, I think, was playing in the tournament. That name seems familiar. Haven't seen that name in like 20 years. 20 years. But I don't remember if he was playing like this back then in a classical event. No, it's not. It's not Dale Hazel. But this was in Vancouver. If you guys know something about BC, they like their products in BC. This is very creative chess, and it's very inspired. Thank you for the prime, Chris. White's got the bishop pair here. You still got to be careful. No, not one of our own, no. Good. Get rid of isolated pawns. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Push those pawns. Let's go. Yes. Now we're live, baby. Now we have activity. Open things up. We're up 2 exchanges. We can't possibly mess this up. Come on, Sleazy. Be forceful. Yes, we're good with trades. We're good with trades. Check. Very forceful. Let's get that king open, eh? Yes. Check. The rooks get more powerful the more pawns clear. And here, look at the rook. So this is getting better and better. Come on, Sleazy. Oh, that's a frisky move. Queen G1, I didn't see coming. I'm not saying it's bad. I just saw some other ideas. Yes, Thong Mi. Queen G1 is high energy. Do what Lost Moose couldn't. Win a winning position. Oh. Clock's making me nervous. Oof. Check. Let's get some speed. Check. If I was low on time, I would take with a rook. Personally. This is all fine, as long as Sleazy's fast. Is Sleazy fast? Thank you! Thank you, sir. Yes. Check. Eat. 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 Nice and classy, please. You got time. Oh. He's looking to abuse him. He's gonna pull him on. Okay. Okay. Amon corrupting a whole generation. Okay. Yes. You like the dirt, Larissa? Okay. Let's go, Sleazy! 3-1. Good start, good start. Cheers, Badkins. Penny, you're up after this one. It's going to be Thong Mi versus Diana. She's a dangerous Romanian player. They're good at chess. This is an important matchup. She's like the most. She has the highest peak rating in the area. I met her a long time ago when she was a young girl. All the Romanians. Yeah. She plays for Ireland. That's her nationality. Her parents are Romanian. I don't. You can be both. I think most. Yeah. All right. Are you ready, Thongmi? Here we go. The Mora Gambit. High energy stuff. Thomas likes to play the Mora. Likes Mark's chess. Mr. Esserman. A nice disciple there. But if Deanna's been playing over the board, then she's probably booked up decently. Still, for Blitz, it's a tricky opening. Go Mora. We need some pressure right now. It already looks good for Black. What happened here? Bishop e3? He doesn't know theory or how to exploit it. Something's already wrong here. Something's already gone wrong for White. I'm not happy. This is not good, Polar Bear. We're gonna have to send this to. Yeah. He missed the key move. Yes, but White's not supposed to just castle, right, Chulam? You're supposed to put pressure, create a weakness. Try to create a weakness. We're getting mocked here. It's still tricky. That's the nice thing. Okay. We'll vibe with it. Let's go knight d5. Make her think, make her sweat. Come on, Thongmi. I respect it. This is a standard move. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. She's streaming, huh? Let's see how she's doing. Is she disturbed? Yes, she's calculating. Good. That's okay, Chulam. No problem. Let's go. Our bishop is now activated. Let's get some counterplay. Both bishops are open. We got a fun position. What's up, Polar Bear? There's some moves that Black can play that are also scary. Like, I don't know what happens. Yeah, what happens here? For example. Yes! Yes! That looks like a mistake. Rook d7. Queen c2, that might have been a mistake. We got some threats here. Okay. What's the right move? At least it's not checkmate. White's king is safe. Check. Yes! Yes! Let's go, Thong me. Rook f7. That's clutch. That is clutch. Why was it a good find, Radiographin? It hung a piece. What? This is fantastic for white. Great technique. Keep it up. Keep it up. We got to convert. But the bishops are amazing here. This is what the Moore Gambit does. You said rook c6 was a great find, Radiographin. And I said, how is it a great find? I'm not drunk. I'm just happy we won with the two bishops. Let's go, Thong me. Holy smokes, your bishops. There were some nice moves there. I think knight d5 worked again. Bishop b3. Seeing like this checkmate is super nice. Bishop b3 is such a classy move. Look at that. Because rook c6 doesn't work. You have to find king e8 or something. Some extremely hard to play move. This doesn't work because of mate. Just extremely nice game. Extremely high level game by Thong me. All right, we're up 4-1. Penny, it's your turn. Holy smokes. He's around 1900, 1850 to 1900 over the board, but he doesn't play much. Are you ready, Penny? You're up. We're 2 points away. We need 2 wins. 2 wins. No, this is not Salty Clown. Good luck, Penny. Chulam, were you impressed by that last game? I think I was. After knight d5, I think white started playing very well. Okay. The players are comfortable with their opening choices. I'm not. Some of the moves are being played so quickly, and they don't make a lot of sense to me. Like, yeah, I wanted bishop g6. I wanted bishop g6, but you can't have everything. You know, the weakness in this opening for black is if it gets into an endgame, white has an extra Oh my. Oh my. Oh, she's playing too. You're playing too fast. Wow. There goes a piece. It's not over yet. It's not over. But that was a very sloppy move. The Flames games, I usually go, but now we're really bad. But whenever I go to Calgary, I go to a Flames game. I'm not sure if we'll do an event, but I'd like to. If I come, I'll probably do an event. Maybe that'd be nice. We've done some events before, but they've been pretty sloppy in Calgary. Casual ones. Okay, she's doing a good job of like staying in the game. You gotta slow the position down a bit. Nice move. Okay, this isn't over yet. White doesn't have a clear way to trade everything. Nice. Okay, I really like what Black's doing right now. Okay. Yes. Really good fighting spirit right now. That's what I'm seeing. White's still playing pretty quickly considering the time situation. I mean, considering like usually when you blunder, you start getting nervous. White's still up on the clock. But all of a sudden, Black's rooks are super active. I'm quite impressed right now. This is the fighting spirit that I've been looking for. Okay, White stabilizing too. So what's the material? A rook and a pawn for 2 pieces. But the rooks are quite active. So it's pretty even. Wait a second. Hey, good evening, Sandy. Check. That's a check. That's a pawn. Okay, look. There's other moves there, but this is still a good move. Keep up the momentum. That knight's not scaring me. I'm happy if you guys are playing second and third best moves. I don't risk everything. You're not always going to play the best move. And if you are, I'm going to I'm going to have to investigate. You just survived a hurricane. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome back. You also survived a hurricane, Shulam? Wow, okay. We have survivors here. And we're up a bunch of pawns now. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. This is begging to be played. That's it. That's it. That's she's doing so well and then blundered everything. So well. I mean, but those three, oh. There were so many blunders and good moves before then. Tim, you're up next, dude. We need... Oh, oops. Tim, are you ready? You have white. What's up, champ? Happy Saturday. Tim, I need you here. We're 2 points away. Don't get nervous. Let's go. Oh, no, abort. I paired Tim against himself. No. Abort. Tim, don't play. Abort the game. Don't. I can't risk you beating yourself. He likes to play with himself, but today we need to take down Phoebe's team. That's okay. We got an Evans gambit here. Tim's booked up, or he allegedly. Allegedly. The thing is, like, when you think you're booked up, you're capable of playing some of the worst moves possible. With the confidence of like a computer, like your memory is just off, but you still think you're in book. Gives you this false confidence. This looks sus. It definitely looks a little bi-curious. This is definitely not book. And Tim's playing like ass, actually. He doesn't know what he's doing here whatsoever. But he probably thinks he knows what he's doing. Like, there's no pressure. White's not putting any pressure. These pawns are artificial. He's confident, though. Now he's messed up his pawn structure. That's isolated, but okay. We finally got in d4. Thanks, Radiograph, and you're rooting for our team, the good guys? Because we're going to need some help this game. Tim, why is your bishop just staring at it? Thank you. Develop your pieces. There's been some weird moves. We need our pieces out. Bro don't know how to play the Evans Gambit. That's right. but Tim does not. But he's trying. He's starting to play better. I'm just worried about our clogged bishop. That's good. This is classy. This is a high value pawn. You in love, thanks for the sub. Yeah, subs are good. Subs put fuel in the tank. They power the team. Yes. We need some gasolina, some prime subs. Yes, please. Okay, look at this bishop. This is killing me. Oh. A mí me gusta la gasolina. Yeah. Por supuesto. We need some prime subs, some gasoline. Okay, Tim. I'm done. It's looking a lot better now. All I can say. Do you know what Black's mistake was? Was attacking the bishop. If Black never attacked Tim's bishop, he wouldn't have moved it. It would just be stuck the whole time. why did Black it? No. Let Tim have this false confidence. Don't force your opponent to make a good move. I'm serious about that. If they have a bad piece, let it be bad and play the rest of the board. If you have other pieces to move, think, oh, that's a funny move. Okay, now Tim's motivated. Bishop f8 is not a move I didn't. Holy smokes. Now Tim's active with his bishop. That's a funny move. I think I would go g6 as black here and interdasting. Oh, Tim was just baiting with bishop f8. Speed. Okay, we're up 2 pawns here. Come on, Tim. Two pawns. One pawn. Sorry, I can't count. 1 pawn. That's okay. They're all on the same side. We were supposed to be up 2 pawns, but he didn't take on g7, which I forgot about. He just moved his bishop back. Let's go, Tim. Speed. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is that, Tim? What are you doing? What? How? Whoa. Okay. What? How are we down a knight and a pawn from the position we just had? I mean, this is so bad. You had 17 seconds. People want to throw the match away. What was 17 seconds? You don't take a free piece and then you hang a knight with 50. Just hang a knight. And then because you're tilted, you hang more material. How do we lose a knight and pawn endgame up a pawn? That's that. I mean, that's Tim not playing f5 here. Mind blowing. Mind blowing to not play f5. No, but how are we losing these games? I mean, it's like people don't want to win the match. We're up 4-1, winning positions, and this is what I'm dealing with. Are you ready yet, Tim? I am CXLV. Thank you, bud. I have faith in that Tim. He's from Halifax. Pucks in deep. Good gritty chess. No, but that's a crazy throw. To blunder all of your pieces with no pieces left on the board is talent. A knight, a pawn. So now, yeah, and then there goes the second pawn. With all that time on the clock. No, but this is... You're gonna sub after that? Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're waiting for their player, Tim. That's... Chulam, Lost Moose, like, if you think about the positions we've had, even Lost Moose, I mean... Our expected score here would be pretty high from the positions. Thank you, Love Muffler, for the 6 months. All right, Etienne, you against Turkey. Take him down. Let's go, Etienne. Let's go, Halifax. Nothing wrong with getting a tier 3 as well there, hey? No worries. Let's go, Etienne. Nice, solid Caro-Can. Solid. I'm gonna play some techno and just try to lock in here. Need to focus. I was relaxed. I'm no longer relaxed. 2 losses in a row is now I'm nervous. Bam bam. Cheers, man. Oh my goodness. This is a Caro again. Let's get some focus. Solid. Don't get nervous when you're down to 20 seconds. There's 1 second increment. Relax. I mean, it's in the stream title. Her Twitch, right? It's a sub battle versus Phoebe. H5 is a classy move. Okay. Once again, we're up a pawn in an endgame. Okay? So we should not be losing these at all. Should be a win or a draw. Just don't be like fucking Tim. I haven't seen Tim since that game, understandably. Oof. Classy chess here at Tim. Classy chess. No. Oh, you're blocking your own king. What are you doing? Don't need. Why are you? Just. What is that move? That's a terrible move. Bring the king. Yes, yes, yes. Took me a while to drink that beer, but we're on to beer number 2 in a sec. If we win this game. Okay, Tim. Oh, no, not Tim. Sorry. At Tim. Tim already lost. No draws. Don't be like Lost Moose. No drawing from a good position. Send it, dude. Okay. Okay, okay. Move! Oh, he didn't repeat. I thought Turkey was going to repeat. What? Was that not a draw? He could have repeated. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. What are fucking pass pawns for? We even have a song out about it, right? Like, this shouldn't be news. Good. Whoa. Where did this come from? Oh. No. This isn't even a good remix of it. Sorry, I gotta switch it. Speed, Etienne, speed. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. How are we losing? Like, that's, like, what? What? What kind of choke is going on here? We're up 4-1 and we have 3 winning positions from 4-1. 3 winning positions. And people are refusing to win. Like, this is actually so fucking bad. Those are going to be like heavy punishments. Like very, very long punishments. I really can't deal with this. Four to 1 and we have winning positions and we go 0 for 3 on the board. Didn't even lose on time on the board from 4 to 1. Oh, like, sorry, I'm gonna, yeah, no, Java Bandit, are you ready? Why can't people take their time when you have 20 seconds and you see how people are losing? You realize, hey, like, let's double check. I have 1 second increment. Let's double check. Nobody's losing on time. Everybody's losing by blundering. Take some notes. Seriously. You're seeing people lose and you're doing the exact same thing. There's 1 second increment. 20 seconds is no excuse to hang all of your pieces. Like Tim. When you blunder with 20 seconds, okay, you have 19 seconds. Don't blunder 2 more times. Or like Penny. Why are people like blundering like 10, like what? What's... This is a team event. And I'm seeing some selfish chess. It was 3 winning positions. All of our losses have been from winning positions. Every single loss. Like, I mean, positions where we could have won the game in 1 move. That kind of winning position. Just 1 move. Not being up a pawn. No. A clear win. I mean, well, you got to be subbed, first of all, if you want to participate. And then the second requirement is you got to be really bad, or as you can tell, like, you have to, I don't know. I just, no, but if this is, what? So Losmus was actually winning in both games that he drew in as well. Clearly winning in the first one, and also was winning in the second one. comfortably winning in a rook endgame. No, you can't play. You're not subbed. But like, I mean, this is. I've seen some bad sub battles, but the 3 defeats that just occurred are fucking situationally so bad. People had time on their clocks before they blundered. Granted, just because you have time doesn't mean you're not going to blunder. But if you spend a couple seconds and blunder, and you have a bunch of time, I'm going to be like, hey, why don't you spend a little bit more time when you're at the end of the game and you know there's not that much to look at? Like, put on the fucking blunder diaper. Nobody cares how much time you had on the clock when you won the game. I just care about a win. After Tim's 97, he still might draw the game, Subham. He blundered after that more. After he hangs a knight, 3 pawns versus knight and 2 pawns, they're still drawing chances at that level. Then he just throws everything away. Penny hung a rook for 2 consecutive moves and then hung a queen. Etienne only had a rook to blunder. The only way to lose the game was a rook. Blunder the only piece available. To the only check available. There was only one check on the board. It was rook c4. There was no other check. The match should actually be over. Sleazy worked hard. Chulam worked hard. Thongmi worked very hard. And you're trying to coast to a championship ring. Where's the mental fortitude? Let's go, Java Bandit. Let's fucking go. Whoa. A 1360, you can take him out. I'm getting a drink. Thank you, John. Doing a sub battle, not going so well. It's kind of like Minnesota sports that you're familiar with. But it's 4-4, so we still have chances. Appreciate that that raid there. If you want to watch some bad viewer chess, this is the place to be. Appreciate the raid. Go, John. I'm having afternoon beers. I don't drink beer and I don't drink in the afternoon. But, well, this is Jav is a Stonewall player and somehow he's playing a Stonewall with his pawn on f3. Okay, there we go. This looks terrible, but he defeated Phoebe, so I'm not going to complain. Goodness. I mean, I don't even... Holy smokes. I know I have to change the vibe once again. Mm-hmm. I prefer the knight going to f4, if you ask me, right? But I really should be on f4. What is it doing there? But we'll take it. Thong Me likes the song and Thong Me won, so it's already approved. Winners get to pick songs, not losers. And there's a lot of losers here, especially in the last 20 minutes. Oh, the hair fell down. Now my hair looks emo. Yeah, well, the match is bad right now. Oof. We need 2 wins in the last 3 games. Thank you for the bits. Subs and bits and wins, please. Yes. That's good. I want to keep the bishop. I want to attack. Let's go Java Bandit. Two bishops, nice pawn structure. Let's go Java. I think so complex. Yes, yes. Classy. Very good, very good, very good. Two bishops, good clock management. BJH 112 months. Good timing. We need it. We need it. We need all the help we can get right now. $112. We got a heavyweight. Yes. Longer than, yes, some of the people. Hey, Tothkin. Okay, we got the dark squares here. Come on. Improve the pieces. Classy move. Classy move again. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Rook F6 runs into knight G8. Ooh. Ah. There's some weaknesses here. Come on, not Badkins. Go Badkins anyways. Go Java Bandit. Badkins already won. I'm not worried about him. Yes. Weaknesses are ready to be exploited. Can I make it any more obvious? Let's go. Load her up. Let's go. Come on, Java. Okay. Come on, dude. Okay, that's a classy move. We could use some more, though. Yes. She's all alone. Let's go. We're up 15 seconds. Oh, that's stressful. That's stressful. Fuck. No. No. Speed. Okay, Okay, okay. Speed, please. Check. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, this is stressful as shit. Oof. We were completely winning that game, but Black did a good job of getting F6 in. It's not a loss. If it was somebody else, we would have lost that, even if we were up a pawn. But this is classy. Let's get a rematch. Rematch. Java did play well. I mean, I can't complain about that. Yes, he spent his time, but he didn't throw the game away. The thing is, that was a really nice position. Hmm. It's getting sharp already. What do you mean, Chulam? What are you talking about? Of course. It's not hard to see. The other team has the momentum. They're seeing everything right now because of what we've done. It's okay. I'm okay with this. I just want to play chess and win winning positions. Oh boy. The Quadro, you're up next. Nice. Nice and classy. Oh, I gotta sip some more. Pinky up. You're lurking, I'm sipping. Cheers, yo, Bob. I'm sipping a lot more because of some of these games, man. But Java's got a solid French. There's only 3 games, 3 matches left, so 1 beer can last you till the end of this. What are you doing with 1 beer? I don't know what I'm doing with 2 beers. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We missed some chances there, boys. Boys and girls. That's What is that? What? Oh. Okay, now no. What? What? Okay, okay, okay. You want to be solid, but something looks really funky about putting your queen on b6 and moving it back. How many times did we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 queen moves. Okay. Okay. I still believe in Java Bandit. I don't get what he's doing, but I believe in it. I believe. I believe. Do it! Come on! Oh my. Are you kidding me? Why are you moving the queen back and forth? Why? Why are we just moving the queen back and forth? For fuck's sake, like, dementia. What's going on here? That makes no sense. Why did we play e5 and not to play e4? Like, I'm gonna diagnose people soon. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I knew there was something wrong when he started moving the queen back and forth. I was already like, what? Like, I just don't. No, no. Thank you, thank you, Mamma Mia. Thank you for moving your queen off of b6 and d8. Holy smokes. Oh, wow. Thank you, White, for giving away the bishop pair. Yes, yes, more of that. More helpful moves. Yes. I need a queen trade so Java Bandit can stop moving his queen. Let's get a queen trade soon. Let's go, let's go. Nice move. Let's get some speed, please. Ecuador, are you ready? Every game is a must win right now. Okay. Okay. So we've lost 4 games from winning positions in a row, which is fucking incredible. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not. If we count the draws, then we've lost like 6. Like. I believe in Bequadro. Then Venus will. Bequadro is gonna win this. It's gonna be tied 5-5, and it's up to Venus to win the match for us. Bequadro is gonna win this. We're gonna have one last chance. But every single loss of ours today has been from a winning spot. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing. Cheers, yo, Bob. I would like to see a queen trade next time, though. You know, if you're up a full rook. Oh my god. We're up a full rook, man. We're actually up a rook and a pawn in that position. Don't give up. Are you fucking... I mean, no. This... We... Hanging another rook? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We were just up a full rook and a pawn. What do you do when you're up material? Hey, you trade. You trade when you're up material. We're up a rook and a full rook and a pawn. I've never seen this in any sub battle in history that we've run in the last 10 years. There's never been a loss where we lost every single winning position. Every single winning position we lost, all in a row. I mean, this is like actually like no. Every single loss, all 6 of our losses were from winning positions. All 6. Lost Moose had 2 winning positions that he didn't win. It's extremely low chance to lose every single winning position. No, but I mean, I'm... There's, yeah. Let me speak to Phoebe and then we'll do the last game just to do what we did last time. Venus, are you ready to play? And then we're gonna get over to the banning. It's actually skillful to lose that many winning positions in a row. The chances are super low. It's not a single person could win a winning position. Even as Yasser says, even a blind squirrel, you know, can find a nut. And our blind squirrels couldn't find fuck all. The entire day. Good luck, Venus. Need Venus to come online. There's going to be some heavy bans. This is the worst I've felt about a sub battle, maybe. One of our the best starts we've had in CHESSBRAH history, 4-1, and then to lose that many winning positions. I need Venus online. No. There's going to be the... Venus 814, are you online? Oops. Is that her username? Venus? For some reason it says I can't make the match. She's on mobile. She needs to... Chillum, stay in for a bit. For the banning. Stay for the banning, dude. Venus needs to abort. And then stay on. She's online, but she's on mobile, so I can't create a game. You did abort? It says it says match players not found online. Go to the watch tab on mobile. Can you try that? Watch tab. Try the watch tab. Are you fucking kidding me, boys? Venus, if you're here, I can't make the match. You can't have Twitch open. Well, I'm drinking Lafay Blonde, yes. Ban Moist? Sure. He'll join the group in a sec. It says match players not found online. I don't know what to say. If you're on Venus 814, it's not letting me create a match. 6 winning positions, 6 losses. But that's not normal. That actually is the first time it's happened. We lose sub battles in different ways, but we don't normally start well, and we have every winning position. The odds of that are super low. I don't know what's going on. There's no mercy, Moist, dude. Everyone's getting banned. This was Chulam stayed up late to captain. You think I don't know how to explain it. That there's no explanation. It's Thanksgiving in Canada. It's supposed to be a holiday weekend, and I'm in a very, very bad mood. The only pleasure I'm going to get is from banning people. You're ruining one of the nice holidays we have. So there's, yeah. I don't have I'm not visiting my family, no family time. I'm just here streaming on Thanksgiving weekend, and this is the thanks that I fucking get from the squad. No. I'm gonna have to dress up as an elf. It's not really my version of a good time. Thank you, Momshog. Appreciate it. Come on, Venus. If Venus wins this, she's exempt from the firing squad. But we have a culture of losing right now that needs to be eradicated. So even Venus is at risk, even though this doesn't affect who wins the match. We have a losing culture. People like losing. And something needs to change. We won like a month ago against Hannah. It wasn't that long ago. It almost looks like people lost on purpose to lose that many in a row. I don't think it happened, but I would almost feel better if that was the case, that people lost on purpose. You know. Tim's game is remarkable. We started losing endgames up a pawn. That's remarkable. Venus is playing one of the best players pound for pound on the other team. But we had all the chances to win the match before it. We gave up rating on Venus's board. We had rating on some other boards. Some other boards. And we had winning positions with higher rated players too. Thongmi won his game. I put him in. Chulam didn't like the decision. I'm happy as a captain with some of my decisions. If people can put the ball in the net, I don't know what to say, but like, you can't expect that to happen. You can expect it to happen once or twice, not 6 fucking games. Oh, Java Bandit would have won his game immediately if he took on B2. Java Bandit's second game was he moved his queen back and forth. There's a Tom Cruise movie where they do that. They just go back in time. He kept moving his queen from B6 to D8 and expecting a better outcome. Well, we'll take a look after. We'll take a look after. This is Chef is like a really strong player. I don't at this weight class, I mean Chef doesn't play like a 1000. We know that from last match. Like maybe they do something really bad, but on average they're way better than a 1000. And we looked at that before the match. We knew it because we already played. It doesn't affect the match, so but yeah, not a normal 1000. He played kind of Crownling like I don't I just really clean games. But this doesn't affect the match. You could make an argument it could have been 10-0. You know, in a simulation, if you run the match 10 times with these positions, in one of them we win 10-0. But to lose the match from 10 winning positions to lose 6-4, I just don't see that happening. No, I don't. 10 winning positions and to lose 6-4. Maybe once we win 10-0. Maybe once we actually win 10-0 in a simulation, but not lose. Not lose. Not in my... She almost flagged. Almost flagged her opponent. Maybe Chef is slow. The ban is later Venus chess. There's other people first. You put in a better effort, all things considered, so you'll be last. You'll be last. You had a very tough opponent. I can just say that on paper, right? But 0-0-0-0. It's a goose egg in tennis. Yeah, just let me. Sorry, Bass Maniac. Hey, Phoebe.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I've been better. I've been better.
Right, yeah, I
Yeah,
can imagine.
yeah.
You started out so well, though. I was a bit scared.
There's yeah. I mean,
Well, it's okay. Can
were
happen.
you paying people on my team? Like, was there something you want? Is there something you want to tell me right now?
Some No, what I would never do that. We won fair and square. I think you have to look at your own team here.
I am looking at my own team. That's why I'm asking the question. Like,
Mm.
are you bribing players
No,
like Tim Cannon,
I
who's
don't.
easily bribed, easily manipulated? Like,
Well,
how
I
do
don't
you
have to
lose?
break.
How, how do you lose a knight endgame up a pawn and lose all your
Yeah,
pieces?
that's what I was thinking. But Tim has been hanging out here a lot, so I didn't even have to bribe him.
Okay, thank you for that information. Okay, okay, that's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm very excited to see you as Arwen. I can't wait.
I I
Are you
uh,
excited
I'm not
too?
excited at all, but I owe it. You won the match. You actually won decisively in the end somehow. Um,
Somehow, yeah, just like the other time.
no, other time was different. This was crazy today. What occurred? I don't know what you did.
We lost
Uh, I
ancestral
don't
or
know what
lost
sort
six
of
matches.
spells or what's going on. And like today's a different thing. Like
Yeah, I mean, six in a row, that's pretty impressive. How do you lose 6 games in a row?
Patzers. Patzers. That's what
Mm,
happens.
okay, I see.
People who are
I see.
stuck on level 1 of the step method and can't get out of there because they can't play an endgame.
Well, at least they're doing the step methods.
Yeah, yeah. At the level of a 3-year-old.
Oh, well, I mean,
Just basic endgames. Um, Halloween, I guess I'll be streaming in a costume, Phoebe. I guess I have plans. Thank you very much. Now I have something to look forward to, dressing up as an elf.
yeah,
And
you're welcome. I look forward to it. I think it's gonna be the best Halloween costume.
yeah, I'll tell my brother to help with it. But yeah, this is in all my years of doing sub battles, this really is specifically painful. Last time wasn't. This because you
Oh,
win some, you lose one. I beat Hannah. I lost to you. But I think we should have beat you, but you lose. It happens. Today is very painful,
yeah, I mean, two
and
times in a row.
and you know it's you didn't play for your team. I guess that says something about how you feel about your chess. But honestly, even with your level, you should have played today. I think you would have won.
Well, I have been having some bad chess days, so I
But
was
you
just a
don't.
little
It's
bit
okay. It's
demotivated.
okay to play bad chess. You'll still beat. You don't. You can get a losing position. You saw that today. Losing position, you can still outplay our team.
Well, maybe, but I think my team did great without
They
me.
did.
I
They
was
did.
just
I just thought
cheering
like
them on.
honestly, I'm just being like. Let's say you feel bad. You lost her over the board game. Next time, if you want a confident booster, you know who to beat up on. There were some willing players to hang all their pieces on our team. So it's more for you.
I'll keep that
Uh,
in mind.
yeah, I don't know how. Yeah,
No, but you had some good games. It was
we
unfortunate
were winning
that
every single game.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
not
it's
not
just
what except the very first game. Cat had kind of connection issues. We weren't winning that. Some issues on the time.
yeah, that was
Every game after that was winning. Every single game. It's crazy. It's crazy.
well. I
It's
mean, You did lose the other game, so it was not really winning.
No, we had winning positions and we lost all the games. Exactly. But
Yeah.
a winning position
Yeah, in some of them.
in all of them.
Yeah, we also had winning positions in most of them.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we what positions are you referring to?
Well, 2 are winning positions.
You certainly didn't have winning positions in most of them.
Well, in the last one we did.
After the match was over?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not talking about after the match is over. Chef is I mean, if that's an exhibition, Chef is like an assassin. Your player on board 2, like board 2 is like an assassin. But the match was already over by then. No, you were losing in all the games, part of the match, and you won. That's yeah, good fighting, I guess. I'm gonna have to investigate players for bribery. I don't know what you did. You promised some Fortnite or some like stroopwafels or some shit, and I'm just not okay with it. I'm not okay with it. Or some of those ballins or whatever. I don't know, some of that bitter ballin or some I don't know what you were doing, what you're offering with your. I don't know. I don't.
Well, I was often seeing you in an Arwen costume. I think that maybe.
Does that get you excited thinking about me in an Arwen costume?
Yeah, I'm very excited about it.
Okay, wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess.
And I will think of a game to play, a fun game.
Do you want me to play the game in the costume?
Yes.
So we'll probably do some Halloween thing?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Hey, you earned it. You won 2 matches. I mean, in a row. So I'll conduct an investigation first to make sure you didn't do anything tricky. But as of now, it stands, and you'll see me as an elf.
Well, I didn't do any funny business. So you can trust me. We won fair and square.
You saw the positions we were losing? It looked like Durkee was trying to lose the game, and he still won. It looked like he was trying to lose, and it looked like some of your players were actually trying to lose the game, and they won. It didn't. It was crazy. It was hanging pawns, playing the endgame, and our guys like, no, don't win. They're like, no, we refuse to win, Eric.
Well, your player made an incredible blunder that game.
Well, one blunder is understandable. It was more than one blunder.
Yeah, but it's the last blunder that matters.
That's what they say, but if you make all the blunders, it doesn't matter if it's the last. They say last blunder is what matters when it's supposed to be like a close game and both sides are making blunders. Penny hung a queen and a rook 2 times in 3 moves. A rook twice and a queen in 3 moves in a row, back to back to back.
Yeah, but is it really a blunder if your player can't do anything with it?
Well, that's why I'm wondering if you took them to Amsterdam Cafe before or offered some cooking or something. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going to have to deal with the players. I'll deal with that internally, and I'll conduct an investigation into if you did anything inappropriate. But as of now, that's a well-earned win, and I have a costume to get ready for.
Yeah, I'm excited. If you need any recommendations, I'm happy to help you pick out a nice dress and wig.
Okay, I mean a dress. She doesn't always need to wear a dress. I can be active.
Yeah, she wears a dress.
I can shoot an arrow or something. Like what you want? I'm not gonna buy. I'm not buying like a wedding dress to street. Doesn't she wear like a white dress or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a wedding. What do you have? What?
Not a wedding dress. It's a dress.
No, a white dress. No.
She also wears there's a green one.
I don't
it
need
can
to
also be a
wear. I
green
can
dress.
just wear an elf dress and try to do the hair and the makeup. She's not
Okay,
like women aren't always just supposed to wear a dress and get married. No, come on, Phoebe. I'm an active elf that is a hunter named Arwen.
no,
Yes.
no. I got
I'm
to
only gonna
choose.
wear a white dress if Viggo Mortensen's around. If he's around, okay, I'll put on the dress.
We can put a picture
No,
with
no,
him.
no, 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 no. A white
That's a
dress is
perfect
way
choice.
too far. That wasn't. I thought it was about the makeup and the ears and the hair.
Yeah,
It's already going to be hard. The dress, that's.
any dress is okay. Any dress, as long as it's a
I
dress.
don't have dresses. I can't be wearing a white dress.
It can be another color dress.
Okay, an elf dress is like an elf wardrobe is okay. Why does she only have to wear a dress? Why can't she wear something like a warrior?
Because I say so. I make the rules in the stakes that you lost.
No, it's the interpretation of Arwen. Like I'm reason. No, a dress. I
Yeah.
agree that you can dictate most of it, but not like the Lord of the. No, are you gonna have
Why are
me?
you calling that
Because you're going next thing you're gonna suggest is you want me to like look like her when she's dying in the movies, and I need to be rescued and blah blah blah. Like you're gonna no in the movies she's dying.
Well, if you
You're gonna get me to go wear a necklace. How far are you gonna take this to?
Okay, you propose something to me and I'll think about it.
This is. I don't know how we lost 6 games in a row for me to wear a dress.
I feel like that's adequate punishment.
I'm looking this up. Our. Yeah, in the movies she also has like a hoodie. When she has a hoodie.
Hoodie?
It kind of looks like a hoodie. It's kind of here. I'll show you.
How do you see a hoodie?
It's not a hoodie, but it's like a wood elf thing. Here.
It's like a cape.
Kind of like a cape, yes. Not they didn't have hoodies back then, but it's a cape. There you go. So I don't need to wear like a white feminine dress. The makeup the hair will already be hard.
But
You just want me to look like a girl waiting to be rescued?
well, no.
Is that all like the female characters are to you? I can't be a strong, independent elf?
Well, I can't believe you're turning this around.
Like, are you really gonna dictate what women can and can't wear?
Well, I will dictate what you can and cannot wear.
No. You want me to dress as an elf named Arwen, and we're gonna look at Arwen and come up with an interpretation.
Okay, well, this is okay with me, what you sent.
Okay, because that's not a dress.
What do you think she's wearing under that? It's a dress.
I'm not lucky enough to get to see what she's wearing under that, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know what she's wearing. You're asking what she's wearing underneath this, and I really, how would I know what she's wearing underneath this? Like what? How am I supposed to know that? Are they? Is there some extended version of Lord of the Rings where I missed something?
No. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. It's kind of.
You want me to wear elf lingerie now? Is that where you're gonna go to next? You want me to wear that and some elf lingerie underneath? Like I don't know if they did that. Come on.
No. This is fine. I'm happy now.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Very bossy from Phoebe. We won't accept it, but we'll come up with something.
Okay, that sounds good. I get to be bossy. We won twice in a row.
Well, you're gonna get to pick a game as well.
Yes.
So
It's gonna be lots of fun. You'll have a great time.
yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I have the rest of the
you are?
month to think about it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm looking forward. I won't have to see some of our players for the rest of the month as well. I'm looking forward to that. It's at the same time, so that'll be
Okay.
nice.
Okay, that's a bit mean though, but
That'll
it's
be
okay.
nice. Yeah. 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 Phoebe, congrats to
Oh,
your team.
thank you. Thank
We'll
you. You
be in
too.
talks about the costume as we get closer to the date and
Yeah,
whatever
we'll discuss
game
that.
you pick there. But
Sounds good. Yes, I'm excited. I look forward to it.
you're gonna be thinking about me dressed up as Arwen.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, every
I.
day.
I'm. That's very flattering. It's very flattering. Thanks, Phoebe.
You're welcome. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
You'll be thinking about it every day. Me as an elf. Okay. Well, it's very late for you. You were complaining we started late. Clearly, it had no effect on your team compared to mine, even though most of our players don't have that excuse.
Yeah, it's
Um,
okay. We
but
don't mind.
yeah. Yep. No excuse. We lost good positions. Yeah. GG's, Phoebe. I'll let you go. I
GG.
have work
Thank
to be
you.
done in internal investigations.
All right, I understand. Thank you for the rematch.
Well, technically, I have to thank you for the rematch because you won the first one, but I'm in a worse mood now.
True.
I
Yeah,
guess
you're
thank
welcome
you
for the
because I cheered you
explanation.
up after you lost today and you're over the board.
Yeah,
Now you're feeling better. I'm
that
sure
was nice.
Tim
Yeah.
contributed to that.
Yeah, he did.
Good information. Thanks for sharing that earlier. Okay. Thank you, Phoebe, and your chat. GG's. Well earned win. I have work to be done, and you'll see me in a different mood or vibe next time.
All right. I
And
can't wait.
yeah. The pleasure's all mine, Phoebe.
Right. Yeah, I can't wait. See you soon in different outfits.
Different time period. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Good night, Phoebe. Thank you. GG. You're up
Good
2-0. We're not done yet. I'm gonna have to pay my,
Oh,
pay my dues, serve my time, but we will be back. We will be back.
you will be back?
But to the
Okay.
dungeon I
Okay,
go
we look
first.
forward to it. Okay, that's gonna be exciting.
Yep. Okay, bye to you and your chat for now.
Bye.
You might have some new members soon after today. Yep.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you later.
See you later. Alrighty, to the band tribunal. First of all, Momshog, thanks for the gifted subs earlier. And I missed the $50 tip from S. Collins. Old Man Winter, thanks for the 50. And PIF Prime. Appreciate that. Chulam, which game do you want to start with? We're doing the band tribunal and then I'm off for the day. Chulam, I just want to say that in my head, I would like to ban people for the rest of the month. That's where we're starting. Until I have to dress up as a elf. Like, this is not a short ban period. That's the starting point, you think? Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest choke we've ever had in a sub battle. This is the biggest choke ever. Eric, don't ban Venus. The match is over. Venus might be fine, champ. But Venus isn't where we're starting. She played their best player too. So Venus isn't somebody I'm worried about. 1 sec. We're gonna start. First of all, winners are not serving any time. Obviously, we had some good wins. They put us in a position to win. We're gonna start with Lost Moose. Lost Moose is white here. He didn't know the opening too well, but I thought he played pretty well this game. Starting from here. Gives up the bishop pair and then starts to outplay black. Gets a winning position, right? You just need to win the b5 pawn, and then you have 3 connected pass pawns. Then you can even sacrifice a rook. But rook a8's fine. King c5, a6. Check. It's still fine. But I would probably just go here. Don't check. The king's blocking the pawn, and this pawn is far away. Just take here and push the pawns. Game over immediately. Thank you. Yeah, we might need you, Rob. Although we did win the first board. So this was a very easy win. But rook endgames are technically still easy to mess up. Like, everything feels winning until it's not. So he just... The problem with what Lost Moose did is summarize. He only moved his rook. He did not use his king after it was on d4. He didn't improve his king. He thought he could push this pawn and control 2 of black's pawns with 1 rook. That's too much for 1 rook. And he has double the time. And now he's losing. After rook takes here. So he went from winning to losing in just a few moves. But the game ended in a draw. But there were many ways to win earlier. Very poor endgame. Okay. Game number 2. If you lose on time due to connection issues, it's not your fault. It's frustrating, but it wasn't because you played bad chess, and you played good chess. So, it's frustrating. It's good to be mad, but at least you don't have to be mad that you played bad. It's a bit outside of your control. Lost Moose is winning here. Playing very well. And now after rook g5, it's probably completely winning because there's no g4. But he's still playing okay afterwards. This was a good game, objectively. And now they repeat moves. The reason why black... Funny enough, black is winning in this position. And you're like, why? Because the pawn on f5 is eventually going to fall. Let's say you go rook f7 and you bring the king here, then you're just going to bring the rook around and win everything. Because if as soon as you put the king here, they can't go king f3 because you take on f5. So let's say king here, king there. And you just have a plan of going rook g7, rook g4, whatever. You have other winning ideas too. Correct. There's other winning ideas. Making a draw is quite unfortunate because white has no pressure, so there's no reason to... Chulam says both of these draws were beta. Beta draws. Beta draws. Okay. One more game from Lost Moose, but that was a winning position, and it was more winning earlier. Doesn't get a good opening this time. Fights back. And then... is losing. After king f2. The queen trade is probably a mistake because of what happened in the game. He missed knight e6 50 times. Yep. Yep. Queen traps is a 2100 to C96. There's no fucking mercy. I have to dress up as an elf because we lost 6 winning positions. What do you think, Chulam? 2 weeks? 1 week? Two weeks is a starting point? Okay. We're starting with just an immediate 2-week ban. Yep. No discussion. Banned. 2 weeks. Thank you, Phoebe, for the raid. Just sniffing out the double agents in our chat. Two weeks for Lost Moose is a starting point. Okay. Who's next? Penny. Penny would like Moist Dude banned as well. To be considered. Okay. Chulam says this felt like an actual throw. It was a weird game. Because opening is solid, both players are playing fast. And she blunders a piece. And if you blunder, shit. But now Black starts playing very, very well. Some of the best chess that the entire team displayed today. Very, very good chess. C5 is a great move. Really, really good. Yes, Rook F5 was missed, but Black is back in the game. Plotter, if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to be here. I've had to put family members down. It runs in the family. If it's not your humor, you don't have to be here. But don't regulate other people's chats. It's your choice who you want to watch, right? I don't go into other channels and tell people what they can and can't say. So just go somewhere else. I think that's just a reasonable thing, no matter how. All right, so Queen B3. So Black is playing really well here. And then what happens? Okay, so first of all, I said Rook F5 was missed. There's a rook hanging. You don't need to play the best moves, right? You don't need to play the best moves. And so Rook F5 is missed, but Black is still playing good moves, and the time situation is fine. We're not losing the match because we didn't play the best moves. It's because when we played bad moves, they were very bad moves. Everything's okay. Queen F5 isn't the best move. There's a few wins on the board, Queen C7, Queen D6 to provoke G3. But Queen F5 and we're doing fine. So once again, I'm not unhappy. I'm not unhappy about generally good quality moves. So Queen F5. Knight B4. Black is completely winning here, but it requires some technique. Still winning, playing good moves. King is safe. I really didn't think we were going to lose this game. Because white's almost ran out of pawns, which takes away like... And how are you going to checkmate black's king with how solid it is? So rook a3, excellent. Winning, winning, winning. Qualities, last 20 moves, fantastic. Rook a2 wins. Rook c3 wins. Every move wins. You could go rook a8 and I'm not going to complain. Is it winning still? Yes. Does it win a piece? No. But it's good. So rook c3, knight d4. So now there's a piece hanging on e3, obviously. Right? Everything can take on e3 and you got 48 seconds. You got 48 seconds. Queen e5 doesn't throw away the advantage, but probably should see it. But it's spent with like half a second. But it's still winning. It's still winning. Rook c2 is played without spending any time on the clock. 48 seconds, no time is spent on rook c2. Just everything wins, but no time is spent hanging a rook confidently. White doesn't see it or is shocked by how bad the move is and plays queen f4. Just shocked by the how, like, what's going on. Probably believes in it. Queen d5. Look at black's time. Black's not losing any time. All the moves are played with 1 second or less. Hanging a rook. Again. So that's 2 times hanging the rook. But you know what? If you count the material, this is 5 pawns versus 2. So what black has is 3 pawns for the piece. It's not easy to win this as white. This isn't that easy to win because black has 5 pawns and white doesn't have any passed pawns. So if you win one of white's pieces for 2 or 3 pawns, all of a sudden that might be close to a draw. White's up 2 pieces for 3 pawns. Is it winning? Yes. But is it resignable or clear winning at this level? No. I mean, it's a game. I mean, we had people lose up a full rook on our team. Queen b3. Okay. Knight here. You're not even making the other team work. If the other team made any moves like this match would have been over. b4 played with less than a second again. That whole sequence of losing 2 rooks, I'm counting 2 rooks because the rook hung twice and a queen. None of those moves were more than a second was spent. 3 pawns for 2 pieces is tricky because there's no passed pawns. This is terrible. 20 days you propose, Shulam? Okay. Okay. You think so? You're starting at 20 days and you think other games will be more than 20 days. Okay. Subham, who's a high rate of, okay, agrees 20 days. 20 days it is. 20-day ban. It's a 20-day ban. I believe Penny's saluting and would also like Moist Dude brought down. Instead of going trick-or-treating during Halloween, which, as you know, as a 32-year-old, that's what you're supposed to do, I now have to find elf ears and a costume. I don't get to go trick-or-treating anymore. You've taken my childhood away from me. Tim. Okay. 20 days for Penny. Banned. I can't be Legolas. No, I have to be Arwen. Those are the terms. This is more than Lost Moose, Moist Dude. Lost Moose. Are we still on Penny? No. I'm just writing the comments so I don't forget when to unban them because I'm known to forget. Not forget, I just don't check. Tim is next. You want to do Etienne? You want to do Etienne next, Chulam? You don't want to go to Tim? Hey, Boner Pole. Hey, Queen Trap. Tim is last. Okay. Don't mess with the Bosnians. He really wants to give out punishment. Okay. Let's look at Etienne. Turkey said he wasn't playing, and then he came out of nowhere to take us out. So Etienne's playing fine. Durkee is playing fine. Actually, I would just say Durkee in this structure, you generally don't want to play c5 because it leaves your pawns inflexible, and you have a 4-on-3 majority. Kind of what happened in the game, where this pawn became a big weakness. So it's like, let's say it's the one move you shouldn't play. H3, B3, A4. But if you play this move, you want to have a really good reason behind it. Because you give black the d5 square and you kind of don't have, you can't, you can't utilize that pawn majority. You played it over the board as well. Yeah, I understand. I didn't say Durkee played bad. I was just saying c5 is an anti-positional move. That's all. If you paid attention, it might help your over the board as well, Phoebe. So this is that's not a bad comment. That's not trash talk. What? Giving chess advice is a low punch as a GM. That's a new one for me. Okay, I've never heard that before. That's okay. So this is a decent game. Etienne is up a pawn. Okay, this position he's up 2 pawns and it's not that easy to convert. That's a funny one. Oh, Mark is your dad. Oof. Got the IM in the family. So here, I mean, let's say you don't want to give any pawns. You want to be greedy. You go king g6. But after rook here, rook a6, white's down 2 pawns, but black can't make any active moves. So I think it's best to give up a pawn and do what Etienne did. No problem. So here we go. This position's not that easy. I have an issue here. So it's a solid game. Dirk is using his rook, doing the right job checking, but there's an issue with Etiem's play. He's up a pawn, and I think he starts repeating. And then Dirk, for some reason, doesn't give the check again. Because I think Etiem was almost looked like he was ready to draw. But it's tricky. Rook endgames are tricky. I will always say that. I mean, it's easy to criticize rook endgames, but they're tricky. Now what Black's doing a good job. Brings the king in. 21 seconds. Completely winning. Preparing to go rook c2. And with 20 seconds, without spending any time, you play c3. Now, the problem is we lose the game. You can mess up a winning position and draw, right? You can play h4 and hang the pawn, and you're not going to lose. The only, like, it's... No, Dirk, what you're doing is fine. But you can understand that if you go rook c7 attacking a pawn, a lot of people are going to go rook c3 defending the pawn, right? So I think what you did is tricky and it's good, but in a normal world, a lot of people will also go rook c3 to defend the pawn, or they'll go rook h3. They can go c3, that's the third move, and you banked on it and it worked. There's a chance people go c3, which is what happened, but there's a very reasonable chance they go here, here, here too. The chance of c3 happening is like 20%, and it hit us. Actually, h4, I don't know. It's maybe less than 20%. You propose slightly stronger than Penny in terms of time. So this is a second band account, I believe. So the momentum was gone. Okay, so what do you propose, Chulam? Say till the end of the month? I think Dirk was playing tricky here. Nothing wrong with Dirk's play. He's down a couple pawns being tricky. But we can't lose these positions. We can mess them up, but losing them in one move is what kills. It kills us. You want 25 days for Etienne? He had less time than Penny when he made the blunder and only made one blunder. Right? So there was one blunder, but he had 20 seconds. But so to me, I think it should be a little less than Penny, who hung a rook twice and a queen and is higher rated. You want the lowest till the end of the month. So not 2 weeks. You want a little longer than 2 weeks. This was a key game. Absolutely. But objectively, Etienne played pretty well. I'm going to go a little bit shorter. I'm going to go... You can do it, you'll wear the dress. I mean... Yeah, you're right. You can shorten his time, Dirkia. Because I was going to go 2 weeks. 2 weeks or 10 days. Chulam won on board 1 in a tough game. Worked hard in endgame against Nojoel. So Chulam wanted till the end of the month. Dirkie has gifted a few subs, and I'm thinking about the game. And I'm gonna shrink that in half. Etienne is 1400 Chulam. So 10 days. It's down to 10 days for Etienne. It's down to 10 days. It's still quite a bit of time. Is it not, Chulam? He made one blunder. He's 1400 though. The chances of 1400s making blunders is always there, right? Like a 1400, every game they play, they worry about making a blunder. They're tiptoeing through life. Durkee is voting for 5 days. The reason, Durkee, I'm not able to do that, hear me out, is I appreciate the 5 gifted, is Etienne's already serving a ban. Etienne's already serving a ban. He's on his second. So I don't know how he got banned, but he's on his second. So that's why I can't. Otherwise, I very much appreciate your petitioning. And, oh, you're not? Why are you on Etienne too? Did you change your username? Someone stole your name? How do they steal your name? For letting that happen, you should, no, you might have to serve 10 days. That's another blunder. The ban's enforced. What do you mean they signed up before you did? Did you not have the account, Etienne? You weren't Etienne 2 before. Fuck, were you always Etienne 2? Am I getting confused with Kick? I've been streaming on Kick so much recently. I know you're Etienne on Kick. I thought on Etienne 2. Okay, well, Etienne gets banned. It's okay. We'll ban Etienne as well. We'll do a double ban. Yes. We're at 10 days for now. And I'll investigate. Can we ban Durkee for being on the wrong team? Durkee is Dutch, playing for the Dutch. I can't fault that. If it was against someone else, sure, but Durkee, he's a nice guy. I've met him in person. Too much Tim talk and he can't win a game to save his life, says Force Draw. He's going to be the last person. Etienne 2's banned. I thought Etienne played pretty well. He made a blunder, but again, like, if people only made one blunder, some of those losses weren't necessarily going to be losses. Okay. Up next is Java Bandit, who is a VIP. Chulam. He's a VIP. But he understands that he messed up. Play? Yes, sir. I have an issue with some of this game. Check. This is all good. This is a great French. Queen b6 is great. Oh, shoot. You're right. That's not the first game. This is the issue. We have 2 games to look over. So he tried to play the stone wall. It took him a while. And he actually gets a very good position when black decides to take on e5. And I was kind of impressed. Knight f4 would have been nicer. It's more intuitive on f4 to put pressure and get rid of the light squared bishop. And e4, this was great. The sequence was great. This is exactly what you want as white. F-file's open, pawns are good, space is there. Excellent chess, queen g4 is excellent. Bishop g5's not a great move, but it's not a bad move. It's just when you're trying to attack, you don't want to trade everything off. You might want to rook lift or go bishop f4 to bring in some ideas. It doesn't lose. You have a great position. Rook f3 is good. Queen here is good. And now moves start to get a little funny. Like, first of all, why is the queen moving? I don't know. Just triple. Makes some sense to me. Black's not in a position to really punish anything. G6 is loose. This is a great position. Bishop f6 is a good move, but Java's 1200. We're not analyzing, like, as long as he's playing good moves, he's playing good moves. He's 1200. Bishop takes and rook f3, white still has a significant advantage. Yes, he could have played bishop h6, bishop f6, but he still has the advantage. He's up on time, and his pieces look good. Things are in control here. We're in control. Queen e3 doesn't make sense to me. Why are you pinning yourself to the e-pawn and moving out of the way? Still a good position. Now he moves out of the way. h3, okay. Not the best move, but no complaints. Good. And you know what? This was tough. f6 is a really good move by black. If you don't play f6 now, I don't know when you do. And now Java panicked, but it's hard to suggest to play queen f2 or something. Now the moves are more difficult to play, and keeping the initiative in chess is very hard. Attacking actually takes a lot of energy, so I understand, like, unless you're a big attacker, it might not be that intuitive. I mean, the move, people said bishop f6. The move I would want to play is rook f6. That's what I would be doing here, and just, you know, but that's another day. I think he's playing good for 1200. And I think black did a very good job setting up f6. Yes. I think f6 is very nice by black. So actually, and now black is equalized almost. So I don't know how critical I can be here, personally. Personally, I don't know how critical I can be. Because once f6 happens, I'm like, black is fighting back from this position. Yeah, bishop h6. No, bishop, you're upset. You missed bishop h6. Here, you can go bishop f6 here, or even h4. I do it all the time. Just get a full grip. So after that, I thought this is a well-played game. If we think about it, there were no big blunders, and you guys got low on time, and you still didn't blunder. Here, 6 seconds to 11. It looked like a well-played game. And it actually is a draw. I commend both players here. I actually think this is a high-quality game for this level. Now we look at the second game. Queen b6, double attacking. Knight a4 is a really good response. And what happens here is confusing to me, Java Bandit. Very confusing. Phoebe likes to mock me. She's here enjoying things. Maybe eating a cookie, lounging, relaxing. If the queen was on d1, you could still take on b2. What does the queen on d1? If the queen was on d1, you could take both of the pawns. You can take on e5, but you have to calculate that in a blitz game. I'm not sure everyone has the time to do that. But queen takes b2, I mean, that's just juicy and it's winning. It's winning. You're worried about rook b. Okay, okay, okay. We're not done yet. So again, not taking b2, it's tough. You went queen d8. You have the French bishop, and you can play e5 here. But you kept playing your queen back and forth for the whole opening. Okay. Again, this is like a 12, 1300 level game. You didn't play e4 here. I don't understand queen d8, but you didn't play e4 here. E4 is very obvious. Like this one I can't give an excuse. Unfortunately, for 1200, for 1100, for one, maybe at 500 I can give you a pass once in a while, or 600 maybe, not even. But at this is no. E4 is a automatic. Winning a piece. Does it mean you're going to win the game? No, we lost our winning positions, but you're going to be up a piece. Am I overestimating 500s? Well, I have one in the house, so I know how 500s play. They're very random, but some 500s will play that without knowing it's good. Right? If you're a 500, you might push it. If there was no pawn here, you might still go e4 if you're 500. You might just, hey, I can attack two things. Missing e4 is crazy. And playing queen b6, you're moving your queen back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Why is the queen going back and forth? I don't even get the move. Can you explain what the move does? Why did the queen go back to d8 in the first place? If you wanted the queen to take the pawn on d6, then why did you move it away? Why did you move it back to d8 then? If you wanted it to take like this. Why didn't we just do this? We don't need f6. You're just doing the same thing. You got me in trouble, Java Bandit. Your moves got me in trouble. I made a joke about your moves. It's like, did you forget that your queen was just there? I mean, a dementia joke. And look, your queen was just here. If you want to take on d6, you can do it exactly like in the game. No, that's not what he did, Gakos. I understand that. That's not what he did. If he went queen d8 to try to win this pawn by moving the knight out of the way, that's one thing. He didn't do that. That's what I'm... He's not... e4 is the bigger miss. e4 is the bigger miss. Chulam is going to have a sleepless night in Bosnia right now. If he moved his queen to d8 to go like knight b6 or knight c5 to take like this, I get it. I mean, queen b6 when, like, okay. We're not done though. We're not done. For this level, black has a very good position. So the game's not done, and it's okay. People make blunders at this reading. But too many queen moves bothers me a bit. And now Java Bandit started playing very well with 20 seconds. So Java Bandit has less time than Etienne did, than Penny did, than Lost Moose did. Java Bandit's up a pawn and plays high quality moves with 18 seconds on the clock. And he's not a bullet player, I can tell you. I am actually impressed by the quality of Queen D7. I think we can agree, like, at this level, like, Queen E2, Queen C4, lots of people will blunder. Queen D7 is actually a very good square for the queen. It's very classy to set up your queen and pieces like this. A lot of people move the queen out of the way, but Queen D7 actually like puts more pressure here. It's like, that's like quite nice. I don't know if he did it on purpose. Might have been random, but it's a really good move. Did you saw Queen C4? I thought you were gonna blunder it. And Queen D7 supports Bishop G4. So I actually thought that's a high quality move. And then Rook C8 to double protect. Black has a winning position, but they're low on time. So he took. Understandable, you're low on time, and you're up a pawn anyways. Instead of taking on C3, he plays the best move. Rook F E8 is a great intermezzo. That's very calm. It shows control. That's a great move at this level to not randomly like take here, which is fine. It just shows patience. So Rook F E8, Queen F2, time. Trade, 7 seconds. Black is doing really well still. And time gets the better of him. 3 seconds to 6. He had 3 seconds, Chulam. Chulam. Wait a sec. Java Bandit doesn't play bullet. And he's 1200. I don't think missing this with 3 seconds is worse than E4. Not at all. Chulam's not a Chulam. He's not a bullet player, and he's not. He's not like a fast mouse player. He's a young guy, but he's not super young. Is Java Bandit. Let's just say I wouldn't put him as a favorite to flag people. He runs off of quality chess, not off of flagging people. So not playing D2, we don't lose the game. Making blunders, we're not losing. Flagging is how we lose. This is the only game we flag. If he misses D2, I can forgive that personally. It's just unfortunate that after B3, he didn't recover the clock. Because let's just say he doesn't play D2, he plays knight E4, and it's a game. Sure, he missed D2, but we're still in the game. We still have chances. Badkins, you want to double the time. Holy smokes. What are we thinking here? He played. Look, he was controlling the clock, but Queen D4 was a nice move. Like, White got the initiative a bit. That's why Black's time went down. He didn't know where to put the knight here and he panicked. No, don't worry about the VIP privilege, but I'm saying for 1200, these guys were playing pretty well. E4 is, to me, actually the biggest mistake. Java doesn't want you to be soft, Chulam. Although objectively, Java played pretty well. Queen D8 was terrible also. 1200. Compare this to Valentinian. He's stringing together good moves. Game rating. Who asked for the game rating? Who asked for that? Somebody here asked for the game rating. Who was that? Who did that? You're trying to get them in trouble. You're trying to get them in trouble. I don't use the game rating. I didn't grow up with this technology. But it's not helping. It's the rainbow is represented. First game 1950 for both. If we average that out, that's pretty good. Okay, this is a tough one, hey? I might do 1 week, just because we're going heavy today. But 1 week is lenient. I can't do 2 weeks. Etienne got 10 days. I mean, there's bail a little bit, but like. Okay, Tim is gonna get the fucking hammer. Holy, the teenagers are going for Tim. Holy smokes. You want to save your energy for Tim. Okay, okay. I can get, okay, so, why did Lost Moose get 2 weeks? Chulam was adamant for 2 weeks. 40 subs from Java Bandit. Hello, Java. Send me off, gents. It's been good. Okay. Well, Chulam, you know what happens. You're from Bosnia. What happens when you gift the police some subs in Bosnia? No, you're from Bosnia. Let's talk about this. We the Balkans. We can do it the Balkan way. You slip at 20 when you get pulled over. You know how they want, but it works. Java Bandit's looking for, you know, Chulam's from Bosnia. Things work totally differently there. Plato Plumo, yes. In Canada, you can't pay off the cops usually. Usually, I don't know. I don't work with them regularly, but it's not the same as over there. What you can buy is a diploma these days in Canada, which wasn't like that in the past. Thanks to your buddy Trudeau. Give him a day. Okay. Okay, Chulam. Chulam has been persuaded. A 1-day ban for Java. Okay. No, there's some universities where you don't have to attend class. J Bell. There's been some cases of people just getting passing grades just to maintain. I said diploma. Do you know what a diploma is? J Bell? Are you Okay, you get a diploma at Seneca. It's not, I didn't say, yeah. Community college, Seneca. All right, so Java Bandit, it's been down to a day. But Shulam, this doesn't apply to Tim. I actually think Java has been playing good chess. Like his first game was pretty good. Like both players played really well in the first game. And in this game, the French is a tough opening. I think we can all agree it's not the easiest to play, and there are some good parts. Okay, slash ban, Java ban. Let me think here. Well, we'll do 3. We'll start 3 days. No. No, but losing the sub battle is what determines everything. The stakes are higher here. This is tough. This was a very important sub battle, Ralph. We don't apply regular things. Losing, you can't just encourage a culture of losing and have people serve a few days each time and we lose every sub battle. That's not good. How often do we run sub battles? Not that often. If people serve 2 weeks each time, they're just ready for every single sub battle to lose. Yeah. 6 losses in a row. How did he even manage that? 6. Well, I can't challenge Phoebe. I have to dress up as an elf first. She's the winner right now. We're doing at least a week for Ralph. For Ralph. Java's at least a week. Yep, that's at least a week on Twitch. Sorry. That's the no serious leniency. Just yeah. No. Can't be soft. I didn't get persuaded. He wasn't looking to persuade. Java doesn't want me to. When we lost last time, Java personally wanted tough punishments for other people. Java would have wanted this. You can ask him. Is Nicholas still banned? No. That was a 1 or 2 day thing. He's unbanned. Okay, up next is Bequadro. Imagine somebody deletes their account before I can ban them on chess.com. All right, we got Bequadro here. Wait, he played so many games, he's trying to hide the evidence. He's played all these games since, but we found it. He's hiding the game, yes. Yes, we've seen this tactic before. Atkins, these are the biggest bans. Some of these are really long bans for sub battles. Historically, much more than normal. But Quadro was high energy. He wanted to play the sub battle. Yes, I'll be dressing up as Arwen, unfortunately. So I have an issue, Quadro. It's a 3-minute game with 1 second increment, right? You play rook e8, your opponent goes e4, and you play c4 without spending any time on the clock. Without spending any time on the clock, you guys are just not paying attention to what's in front of you. You're 1100. You need to spend a little bit of time to find good chess moves. Even the best players do. Especially when your opponent plays like a move, just to think about what they're trying to do. e5. Okay, things aren't going well. You realize that. You play queen e7 after 4 seconds. That's the only place not to put the queen. That's the only place. Hello, nose. Rough day. Queen e7 is worse than c4. The issue with c4 is he didn't spend time. We know he would have caught the blunder, so I'm only criticizing his time management. He knows that c4 is a bad move. I don't need to say it. I'm just saying if you move instantly at your level, there's a good chance you're going to blunder. Right? So I'm just criticizing the time spent. Queen e7 after 4 seconds is a worse than c4 in a different way. No, Raven's idea was to take here and then take back. I understood what he was trying to do, it just doesn't work. I understood why bishop h7 was played. It's not good, but he was trying to be clever, and he thought he saw a nice Vischenzug. It doesn't work, but he was trying to think on a deeper level. That helped us. And the Quadro found knight h7. And now things are looking great. Trades. d4's hanging. Okay, it's 1100. d4's hanging. Rook a7 I like as a move. Okay. Rook here instead of rook a8. I don't get. These moves are all random. It is what it is. We're up a rook here and a pawn. And after queen check, you got 1:50 seconds. And after 4 seconds, I just don't think the time management is very good this game. When you should spend time, when you shouldn't. But when you're up material, you should try to trade. We are completely winning. After queen g7, there's no more checks. And actually, we're threatening to like win the game. There's some tactics. It doesn't matter. Up material, you saw how your teammates lost. And the time management has been bad, careless, the whole game. The whole game, the time management's been bad. Yes, Yubitsu. It's just been wrong. When to spend time is when the position's sharp, Dirkie. That's one of the basic ones to go by. When you're getting attacked, when you're attacking, when there's tension in the position. Right? So I can give an example. Here, things are hanging. Spend more time. Here, there's no tension in the position. You don't need to spend as much time. It's a blitz game. White took on h7 after 2 seconds. I would also criticize white for doing bishop h7 in only 2 seconds. Why not spend a bit more time? Because you both have a piece hanging. When you have to calculate, you should spend more time. I think that's good. Calculation does take more time. But this was a key game. This was a must-win game. And we usually take pride in our bottom boards doing well when we need them to. Unfortunately, we really need King G7. It wasn't played. We're still winning. We're still winning here. We're still up a rook, okay? And guess what? Queen E7 is spent after 10 seconds. It's a really bad move in many different ways. It hangs D4, which then hangs A7 and checkmate. So Queen E7 loses in a bunch of different ways. Queen G7 is still playable, or Knight F5 just to trade. Just trade everything off, go Knight F5. You don't want to finish the game with like a minute and a half and no pieces left. So anyways, it just felt like this was a game where Baquadro was not paying attention to his opponent's moves. There's a common theme this game. From the minute E5 came to E takes F6 after Queen E7, Black wasn't paying attention to White's moves. That's what I'm gathering. It didn't feel like anytime White made a threat, Black paid attention to it. A very careless game. A very careless game. Chulam wants a ban till the end of the month. Even here. Can you at least go E5 and try to hold on to the piece? This looked more like a bullet game than a blitz game. I'm unhappy with the quality here, even for the ELO. Hanging the rook. Yeah. I'm okay with banning till the end of the month, I think. Hey, Truffle. No, not end of the year. Still 1100. The Quadro is upgraded back to tier 3. Which is very kind because you can't resub easily when you're banned. So that's noble. That's respecting the process. Tim is next. Tim thinks things are lenient, but the other players on the losing side have generally been okay with it. Do you notice that, Chulam? Other people are respectable. They're accepting. No matter how well they played. Baquadro, send me to the dungeon. Salute to Baquadro. How do you unfollow? That's a great question. How did you click follow in the first place? It says you just started following. Unclick whatever you just clicked. Phoebe says go Tim. Why are you saying go Tim, Phoebe? All right, Baquadro. See you in Discord. See you at the end of the month. You will be probably unbanned in time for my elf thing, which is at the end of the month. But this was a very sloppy game. You didn't keep yourself accountable during the game, throughout it. It says subscribe. Click the heart. Cancel the heart. Take away the heart. Or hit the subscribe button. Because if you click the subscribe button, then you can get banned easily. That's... Goodbye to Baquadro for now. Thanks, Phased. Thanks, El Armoff. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're just banning people after we suffered a bad loss. Baquadro's banned. Last message was CHESSBRAH bicep. Okay, end of the month. End of the month. We cannot allow this losing culture to permeate. Exactly, Griniflin. I know this is clearly contagious. Now we know why the lost move span had to be done. And Penny, like, it's become contagious here. It's become contagious. Casino Duck, now you see why your one-day ban was extremely lenient. Venus might not count. I've heard people lobby, Chef is a good player, and the match wasn't at stake. You know, Venus might be off the hook because the match was truly over by then. I didn't ban Venus. She's still here. She's still walking. And Chef is a good player. That's okay, Tim. Now we go to Tim Cannon. Is Tim trying to hide the evidence? Phoebe mentioned Tim spending a lot of time in her channel. You guys think that should be plus 2 weeks for hiding evidence? Okay, the opening's not great, but Tim had good energy. He thinks he's playing theory or some ideas. But he starts to play well now. F3 is a good move. Time's even. Game is pretty even. B5 would have been tricky. You have to find very precise moves after B5. Like Rook A1. Pretty sharp. So there's Knight C4. King F8. B5 would have been good to play though. I mean, I was concerned after knight takes c4. Knight takes c4, and I'm worried about white's position. Pawns are bad on the queen side, and f2's loose. Colluding with the other team is also at a time noted. Okay, but now king f8's a really bad move because it allows bishop a3 check, and Tim finds it and improves his position. And he starts playing really well now. Improving the pieces, bishop f8. Okay. Okay, I thought he was going to take on g7. He's down to 20 seconds. He doesn't. He didn't want to lose c3 and give a... Although after bishop g7, you don't lose c3, but it looks sharp. I mean, you do lose c3, but you get all these pawns. I get it. I get it. He doesn't feel like he needs to give up c3. He's still doing well. 17 seconds to 28. Now, the easiest way to win this game is to just bring the king in, right? Just bring the king in first. You're not in a rush. You're defending everything. But what he did takes away losing chances. So he didn't play the best line, but he played a safe line where your opponent doesn't have any passed pawns or a chance to get passed pawns. So on one hand, it's not the best, but theoretically, it takes away losing chances instead of bringing the king in. So now he does. Good chess. 15 seconds. He's still maintaining the clock. You want to stop the position after knight c8? Okay. Yes, Chulam? Losing this position is brutal. Yes, yes. Tim says to Chulam, I have no time, dumb fuck. You want 2 weeks at the start of this position. Chulam says, there's increment, you twat. If Tim wins, we probably win the battle. 100%. This was a very key part of the match. Okay. People. Okay. Okay, everyone's going great. Okay, what's happening all of a sudden? What's going on here? Okay. We might have to postpone this. This is, we're not gonna have to hold. Okay. I did not bait this at all. I am objectively trying to go through games. I'm gonna have, I might need to bring, I might have to postpone this, suspend it for now, and bring in Amon and have Chulam. I'll be around and have Amon, Chulam, Tim, and myself. What? What? I think we kind of lost the match from this game. Objectively, Tim didn't play terribly, nor did. It's situationally, it was catastrophic for our team. It really was. Penny got banned for a long time already. We lost 5 winning positions in a row. I have to dress up as an elf. People need to, we banned a lot of people. Java Bandit got banned, but Quadro, Penny, Etienne, we've banned people for a combined time of like 3 months right now. And now, yeah, Java's banned. Oh yeah. Java thinks he should be banned. And now the team is fighting. No, Tim, you are playing a good game here. I'm listening to everybody. Yes, J Bell can get the timeout. Yes. He's not part of the team. He's out. No. You, Prometheus, this is a custom for the last 10 years almost. Marbles involves banning subscribers. It doesn't have to do with sub battles. No. J Bell's banned till the end of the month as well. Yeah. He's interrupting the court session. Usually people's chess improves during the ban. No. J-Bell's just trying to piss people off right now. Without offering anything. No, Jenny played well. She's good. She just had connection issues. Jenny's good for her. Yeah, she got unlucky. So Chulam thinks Tim should be banned at least a month. Champ says Tim should now be called Tampon Tim. Some people are defending Tim. Some people are calling Tim names. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I'm misunderstanding? Oh, okay. Explain to me. A month summed up till here. Okay. Okay. This is very chaotic. Tim's playing well with this king. Sleazy says, as a winning member of this team, I agree with Chulam that this should be a long ban. Whoa. Now that means something. When winning members step up and say something, that does hold more water. That does. I have to be objective. Tim was part of the process when we've done it before as a winning member. I think that's I'm trying to be objective here. Durke, you were not on our team. You see the chaos that Phoebe's caused here? Also, Phoebe mentioned Tim's been spending lots of time with the enemy. Is Airbus driver Phoebe said that today. Everyone was here. Now Tim's calling her a liar. Thank you, Dr. Happy Shorts. Venus says Phoebe should be banned. So H3. Can I ban Tim for your alpha game? No. Tim has won the last 2 sub battles, Chulam. Can we consider that as well or no? I'm just going to bring that to the court. He did win the last 2 sub battles that I was a part of in the last month. But let's continue. The thing is, I think we lost because of this one. Okay, so we have 15.8 seconds to 19.3. Tim's conversion is good. Tim and Chulam beefing is not good for our future morale. Okay. Twat and dumb fuck. Oh, man. It's so, Airbus driver, you just arrived here, right? Airbus driver? In this position, what do you think of this position? From White's perspective. Chulam is pissed. I understand. I recruited you, you showed up. White should win, no? Yes. Yes. But is it really easy? Do you have any moves? Do you have any thoughts? Should White lose? Did Tim lose this? Wait, we're not done the game. Venus says F5 here. That's correct, Venus. Oh, Venus says ouch as well. Okay, I have a contribution from Venus. Okay, things are adding up now. Venus has also contributed. Airbus drivers contributed. Okay. Okay. They are already recruiting Tim to Phoebe's chat, which kind of hints towards previous communication. Ubitsa, Tim did not play F5 here. This was a very key game in our match when we're up 4-2. Now Black played King G6 after 3 seconds. But you know what? Tim didn't play the best move. I don't punish people for not making the best moves all the time. Don't make the worst moves, especially when you have resources. Badkins, you want Tim banned for a long time? Is that right, Badkins? Would you want Tim locked up? Your buddy Tim? Eric, F5, the guy's 1800. He pre-moved. He gained 9.9 seconds. Look at his clock, 14.9 to 15.8. The issue wasn't that he spent time and he didn't see it. He pre-moved here. Nord spent time because he realized that 5 was coming. We all saw that. I agree. And Tim was pre-moving. He wanted to gain time. I get what Tim's doing. It's wrong. But that's not why we lost. We still probably win the game. He shouldn't be pre-moving here. He should see F5. Yes, yes, yes. But we're not losing these games. It's not about like missing. Look at our losses. That's not what's killing us here. He didn't know there's increment. He knew there's increment, Ubitsia. Do you accept his excuse? He was worried about the time. He knows there's increment. He plays UTT and he played the last sub battle. You play G4 so you can pre-move F5. Yes, yes, yes. He goes knight D5. Knight D5. White is still doing well. We're going to win or draw this game. It's 1 second increment, Vampire Age, right? How does he get to 16.7 from 14.9 from one move? Oh, wait. Let's investigate. Maybe you're right. 14.9, 15.8. Yeah, that's gaining 0.9. He's at 14.9 after G4, and he's at 15.8 after knight D5. Hello, Spenny. Spenny is resubbed and said this is unacceptable from Tim. I'm gathering other voices. I'm trying to be democratic here. So it was a pre-move. So it's 15 seconds to 18.7. We're still in the driver's seat. We're up 42 in the match. We're going over the losses. I'm okay with the wins. And your game didn't count much, Jenny, because you had connection issues. You're playing well. You just had connection issues. It's nobody's fault. Now Durkee is calling Phoebe a queen. Oh my goodness. I got to deal with... No, I'm not calling Phoebe a queen. I'm not going to say slay queen or some lingo that they use. No. You're not getting... No. That's not me. So now I have to dress up as an elf for Halloween. Knight E7 check is played. Is it a pre-move? It is not a pre-move. It's not a pre-move. Venus Chess says, this is so embarrassing, sorry. Even Venus is saying that. That says a lot. Oh my goodness. Like this is it's adding, I have so many people contributing that Tim should be punished for this. Like from different sources. Tim, it's tough here. I don't know what to say. Knight E7 check. Hangs a full knight when you just shouldn't be pre-moving. No, but you said what you said, Venus Chess. Don't feel restricted. And here, Tim again pre-moves. When He's noticed he's blundered. He's still pre-moving. There's increment. He shouldn't play F5. Champ says, as a 900 player, this is really bad. Okay. Everyone stepping up to court. Hello, Chelsea. This is the trial of Tim, which has gotten very heated. Tim has called a teenage boy a dumb fuck. J-Bell has been banned, though. So there's been positives and negatives. And he's trying to fight off a ban. You only want 1 week for this one, Badkins? You were asking for more from others. Okay. Badkins won, and he's requesting 1 week. That's... You propose a minimum of 5 weeks with the recommended 50 days. No. He called Chulam, the team captain today, a dumb fuck. Penny got 20. Java got... Yeah, people got long bans. Matt, yeah. There's no tier 3... I have to dress up as an elf. There's no clapback for me. I fall down with the ship. 5 weeks recommending 50 days. Where's Thong Me? Can somebody find Thong Me? I need Sleazy and Chulam are recommending long bans. Who else won on the team? Badkins won and says a week. Then we need Thong Me to contribute. BJH is one of the very first subs ever in this channel. I wonder what BJH says. Maid Agent, thank you for the bits. Today's not political chat day. I will do that closer to the election. I know Ben is a big Biden-Harris supporter or anti-Trump. we worked together a bunch in St. Louis, and I think he got in trouble there for making too many jokes. So, I don't mind jokes in any direction myself, but no matter which side it is. But that's for another stream. But Ben's vegan, so he's not eating Big Macs. Go Ben. Where's Thong Me? So they don't have vegan Big Macs, I don't think. We have 2 winning members suggesting a long ban. Casino Duck is proposing for a shorter ban. No, like this was a huge loss in the actual context of the match. Did Tim play well? Yes. Were his blunders panicking, pre-moving when he shouldn't have? Yes. Yes. But like, it's a big reason of why we lost, considering the position and the strength and what we counted on him for. BJH, as one of the very first subs in the history of the channel, 112 months as a sub. This is the worst sub battle loss in the history of the channel. No leniency. Oh man, I might have to suspend the case and bring him on in. This is, I might have to bring him on in because this is like a crazy case. What's low T, Airbus driver? We have people fighting each other. No, you I've distributed some of the longest punishments ever. ABD. We were up 4-1 and we lost 7-4. Prolonging the trial helps him. Yes, he'll lobby. He'll lobby. You're right. You're right. We're gonna figure it out today. Even if it was suspended or delayed, he would still have to be in jail throughout. There's no bail. There's no taking Tim's ban. We lost the match. I have to serve my own punishment, and you guys are asking for leniency. Like, I don't have that option. You guys are lucky. We lose. We used to be a winning channel. We lose all the time now. And this was the worst loss in the history of the sub battles from a match perspective. 4-1 with winning positions. We haven't choked something like that. This is the worst. It's not a good look. It's a losing culture. The team lost, and the team members have all been banned Casino Duck. So if we go by the average team member and we show leniency to Tim, we're looking at 2 weeks. If we're showing leniency, Chulam, the team captain today, is suggesting 50 days. Airbus, everything's 2 weeks seems short. That's what I'm saying. That's lenient. 2 weeks is lenient. Everyone else who is losing has been banned for long periods. I'm not exaggerating that. Why is Tim getting leniency when he lost what's considered like almost an unlosable position? Why did Java get just a day? He didn't. It's not a day. Java's at a week. And he gifted 40 subs and he wanted a long ban. Java's not at a day, he's at a week. We lost 6 games from winning positions. This is chaos. This is... I don't know what to do here. Oh, thank you, Mate Agent, for the bits. No, the people are all over the place. But if you watch the match, this was certainly a huge momentum swing. This one in particular. TSN turning point for the Canucks here. Yeah. Not Joel on the other team is saying, I think we could do 4 weeks. The impact was quite big for sure. I mean, Tim has been winning in previous matches. His record is better than most people in the channel recently. But today's loss, I said before the match, this was a more important match. Things are going to be amplified. Penny blundering. She kept blundering and fighting back. And she's serving like 3 weeks. Tim is arguing 2 weeks is too crazy, by the way. Hella says, I like 50 days, but parole for Halloween. Holy smokes. Is Kazi around? And Phoebe also said that Tim has been frequenting the channel. No, but like, Tim... Relative to your teammates, you think you should get off scot-free? Airbus driver, I'm. This is contentious, but don't tell me you're offended by that comment, ABD. I'm just kidding, but some of my jokes haven't been appreciated today. Some of my comments. Wait, where's Bass Maniac? I hope I didn't. Go Bass. I'm all for the Scots free. So Watson. Okay. It's a saying. Scots free without suffering any punishment or injury. Phoebe's now coming in suspiciously to defend him. Yes. Scot-free. I fucked it up. You knew what I meant, though. I'll say scotch-free next time and drink some scotch after this. Well, Bass Maniac came in today, Airbus driver, about Alex Salmond passing away. So we were on the line of talking about the Scots. The SNP guy, Alex Salmond. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I was trying to reference that. I was following that pretty closely. I mean, when he was pushing through. Okay, so wait a second. In this case of Tim, we might have to work with a program where it's a decent amount of time for a ban, parole for Halloween, and incentives to shorten the ban based on either sub-battle wins or certain metrics. But that would be a plea bargain from Tim. No, Tim. It doesn't work. There's nobody else. It's this. This is the worst sub battle loss in history, dude. And everyone else got banned for periods. You're not Salty Clown getting banned every 2 weeks and just getting banned over and over like the neighborhood bicycle. No, you're not. That's not on offer. Not everyone's riding you bareback. But today in the sub battle, this was pretty rough. This was pretty rough. There's no redo sub battle. I lost. I have to dress up as Arwen. You think Phoebe is gonna let me off? No. I have no. I'm going down with the team. I have to do more than that as well. Smucker thinks it should be long, huh? Tim, I'm showing leniency here by even considering certain options, but not the salty clause. Okay, you're not, I'm making the resolution. As of now, Tim will be banned until the end of the month. There will be parole during Halloween, or let's say he can leave jail. And there will be opportunities, good behavior in jail, and the parole board will look at shortening it. I'm objective, AB Shakespeare. I'm very familiar with Tim's chess. You think it's in my interest to do this? No. We're being consistent here. Badkins proposed 1 week. Let me message Thongmi. Give me 1 moment. There's one last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna message Thongmi. No. Amon's input wouldn't matter here because he doesn't have to dress up as the elf. Unfortunately, if he could, I have to. ABD's correct. I have to be the one. You remember what Sean Bean said? Season 1 of Game of Thrones. I think the very first episode, right? If you're not willing to hand out the sentence, your soldiers won't respect you. You got to cut off the head yourself. It's a very good scene. I think episode 1 of Game of Thrones. The man who passes the sentence should swing the sword. This is absolutely. No. There's no way around that. Very, very good scene for the boys. And obviously, it's not like I want to do it, but you got to do it. Chulam, you're not around that much. Tim has won some battles and has had positive contributions. I will consult with Thongmi, but Tim's going to jail now. No, Joffrey didn't. Past performance, I factor in past performance. Tim's been a winner, and he was on his way to winning here. Banned. I'm going to consult with Thongmi. We had 4 winning members. Sleazy, the Irishman, proposes a long ban. Chulam, the Bosnian, proposes a long ban. Adkins, the Cajun, he's not Cajun, but I think he's from Louisiana, proposes 1 week. And I'm going to speak to Thongmi. How is Thongmi involved in any of this? Did you not watch the battle? Thongmi won with the Moore Gambit against Diana with a peak 2400 blitz rating. Thongmi was 170 points lower rated and won a huge game. against a very strong opponent, and he hasn't played chess in forever. Understood winners of he beat, she has a 2380 peak blitz, and he won a great game. Yeah, no, Raul, no, Thongmi's opinion is valid. He knows Tim. He's on Tim's team. He's not somebody who's just going to be like, oh, I want Tim banned. But there's going to be some time spent in the cell. Java Bandit took a week. Java Bandit, big VIP. It doesn't matter. And he played fucking well. Got to be a little consistent here. I don't want to waste everyone's time. The ban is there. There's going to be time spent. Yeah, she's a titled player. He's Sweet Clown AB Shakespeare. Yeah. Maybe provisional. It's possible. But she's a titled player playing like the Olympiad. You know, things like that. Okay. I don't like doing that. I don't like losing. I don't know what's... Chulam saying 6 weeks. Okay. Chulam and Tim beefing was definitely... I mean, Salty's around. He just gets banned all the time doing these ban matches. Right now, there's going to be parole for Halloween. He's banned. The sentence, I'm still figuring it out. I have to speak to one more member, but the ban is in effect. The weather comment was hilarious. The weather comment was... I mean, somebody said Tim has to study weather patterns. Like... And I have to figure out a costume. You know, I don't think I've ever called someone a twat. It's like a nice word. You twat. But I don't think I've like really used it before. Here it was well used. It sounds nice word. Well, that's what he called Tim. After Tim called him dumb fuck. It was entertaining. You have an Australian going with you to school and he uses it often. That makes sense. Australians have colorful language. Okay, people are... yeah. In North America, it's not a word we use. That's why it sounds funny to me. I'm not calling people that, but it feels like it hits. Your grandma hit you for saying it. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't roll off the tongue comfortably for me. So I don't know. It's not. And maybe I'll get in trouble. Well, that was eventful, painful, and a lot of blood has been spilt. I don't think there's too many words that are like highly offensive in Australia. I was looking this up recently. I know you're not supposed to say... I know you generally don't say you all right, and you also don't say... I don't know if it's chief. It's another word maybe. There's a couple UK words that they don't like to use in Australia. Champ. Yeah. Champ. It's a little passive aggressive. I mean, buddy could also be considered it, but I'm sure it's not as bad. I know. They just it's just funny. Chief is offensive as well as champ. I mean, I know in a bar how it can be perceived, but it's still. I like to figure out. I know I use bogan all the time, Watson. With Australians, I don't. I use bogan, and I haven't felt like it's been super offensive. It really depends who you're saying it to, I guess. But I use bogan all the time. Maybe I'm pissing a lot of people off. That's why I called Queen Trap Kaba the other day. Something safe. Oh no, finding words to like singular words that are not like really bad, but that like irk people are great to know. I mean, you have to realize like in Canada, like hockey culture, bar culture, and most of it, like you're doing this all the time. Like it's pretty common for the lads to get riled up. So that's why I said Amon was so good when he tried to start a bar fight by going up to a guy and saying he gave off Nicolas Cage vibes. He knew the guy would want to like fight him. I don't know why he wanted to say Amon knew. It was just he wanted violence. He and I was like, it was phenomenal. Like you want to know. I want to know what irks people. Absolutely. I absolutely. Isn't that a compliment? No. 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 And I knew it, so that's why as soon as that happened, I was like right there because I was like, the guy took offense immediately, just sitting at the bar having his own drink, and so it was good. Are all the bans administered? Yes. I just haven't figured out Tim's time. We've gone through all the losing games. We're done. There was a long session. Face Off is one of his best movies, Queen Trap. That's okay. That's okay. That's not controversial. You think I need to work on my temper? What do you mean, moisted? This, by the way, this was in Missouri. This is in the U.S. in Missouri, and you know, so it's not like East Coast or something. I mean, it's the Midwest, but the guys in the bar were definitely a different vibe. Hello, Amanda. Welcome. We just banned a bunch of people for losing in a sub battle. Hope you're well. Go, Amanda. Tim was just banned. That was a controversial stream, but we lost 5 winning positions in a row. Up 4-1. The biggest choke in sub battle history was today. Honorable ban, that's what I'm saying. It's an honorable ban. I don't know why people are fighting it so hard when it's always been done. Moist dude, hey, got things to work on. Didn't Tim watch Shogun? I think he did. It's reactionary. I said beforehand, I risked myself. You booked a nice poker win today? Are you playing in the poker room there? Tournament, or you did a cash game? Well, what was the situation? Go Amanda. Amanda's a shark at whatever she's doing there. Okay, Moist dude. Some of the requests of the banned people were that you serve time with them. So I'm going to have to enforce that. You'll be spending time. Tim would like to spend time in jail with you, Penny, etc. You'll also be spending time. They requested conjugal visits, and you were the chosen one. You'd like a trial? You're considered a flight risk. So, you were guilty of spamming Phoebe emotes. I'm not being fully serious, but Penny did request it. And she took a long ban. Eddie versus Moist Dude ban match? Is that what the guys are looking to do, Eddie and Moist? I'm not sure what the energy is. If I continued, I would continue on Kick. Kazi, how's the energy from the boys? Do you know what the thing is? I don't think people should complain as much. And I think I mentioned this to Casino Duck. You're serving a Twitch ban, so you're not fully banned at all. And in the old days, in the hard days, somebody would get banned. They had nowhere to go. You were just banned. And now people are complaining about getting banned when they have another option. They're not even banned from everything. AB Shakespeare is complaining about bans. Moist Dude is. And this is way softer than the COVID days. Way softer. Like, I don't know what happened. We're just losing more matches and people are still saying, oh, this is too much. And the losses are just piling up. I don't get it. Like, it's still a ban. We've always banned. I know you're newer. The banning is always part of it. Like, that's always been it. Magnus wouldn't come here for marbles unless people were caged and banned. This is not, we're not, you know, we're fully upfront about that. No, people want bans, Casino Duck. You viewed as poo. Bans are people want bans. People don't want poo. I don't think that's a good comparison. Bans are why a lot of people subscribe. We had a whole thing. People want the risk of being banned. That's actually what people seek out. You can't compare it to poo. That like people actually want it. It's not like we introduced it and nobody wanted it. People prefer it. That's how it came to be. It wasn't like, oh, let's come up with a great idea. People want to get banned and they're going to no, it's like the people wanted it. It's going to be a great proposition to ban everybody. No, we can't. Casino Duck doesn't want bans. He views them as poo. Then marbles doesn't make sense. So I think we've gotten super soft here. Super soft. And that contributes to our losses. So I'll switch over to kick. You missed Pro Chess League? Yeah, I got cancelled. I've been banned. We've had GMs play ban matches. Don't the people who lost get banned? That's right, Eddie. In our sub battle today, we had some people losing. And they were banned. Is that okay with you? Oh, people switching teams like Moist. Should Moist be getting banned, Eddie? Because I believe he should be for what he was doing earlier. Amon got banned while streaming. That's right. Okay. Okay, Eddie. Oh, Eddie, I'm listening now. Ord, thank you for the prime. We lost 5 winning positions in a row, Gory. And people are like complaining about bans. I really don't know. They were winning positions. And I have to dress up as Arwen for Halloween. Like I have to put effort into that, and I have to do some other stuff with Phoebe. Stop! No. You're banned. That's it. That's it. No, that's it. That Moist, you're spending a day in the drunk tank. Stop spamming those emotes while I'm mourning. Okay, we'll go over to kick. Amanda, thanks for dropping by. You're doing good in NFL. I think we're playing soon. We lost the tough sub battle, and we will venture over to kick. ABD, are you around? If there's energy, we can see what we're up to. I don't want to get soft in age. I don't like these comments. Good night, Chulam. Thanks for winning. Yeah, but the way we lost is a lot worse than the score. This is the worst loss I've ever seen in a sub battle from our team. 5 winning positions were lost from a 4-1 lead. Do you know what it was like? And I'm being serious. It was like a New York Jets game. I'm not trash talking. It's actually is like a New York Jets game or the Falcons Patriots Super Bowl. It really was like one of those performances. Eddie, Tim got banned. Eddie, did you see why Tim got banned? Why we had to do it? Or did you skip it? Hello, Nanny McFetus. You were sick today. I could have cheered you up. I know the Jets games this year, some of them, I mean, yeah. There was the one that was in Washington, or I don't know, the one where you guys didn't score a touchdown and found a million ways. Let's... Anyways. Oof. Is Tim hiding the history? Here we go. Eddie, this is a key game in the sub battle. Tim was white here, and this is what happened. He was pre-moving, he got nervous. So didn't play f5, pre-moved, and then 87. f5-1, yes, everybody knows that. Yes, yes, yes. We went from a sure thing. Yeah. It's tough, Eddie. It's tough. Oh my lord. Well, I don't say that. I can't say that, but yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's increments. Anyways, off to kick we go. It gives an opportunity for some of the banned people. We got some gifted subs. Casino Duck, I'll call you out. I told you I'm working on a program to let Tim shave some time. Tim gifted 10 and Badkins gifted 5. Okay. I'll go to kick. Dirk, yeah, GG's. You saw what happened. It was heated in here. The team is in shambles, what you've caused with your rook c4 check. If you could have just let us win a game, we probably win the match. But now it's chaos here in the ranks. Total chaos. Anarchy. Okay, off to kick I go. I'm going to hang out a little bit. I don't know if I'll play chess. We might have to do something else. But if you guys want to hang out, join me there. Otherwise, have a good rest of your Saturday. Appreciate you hanging out with me on Twitch. It seems like whenever I show up on Twitch, I haven't been doing much of Twitch, mainly kick, we lose. 2 losses on Twitch. The 1 kick sub battle against Hannah, we won. Hannah's ace. So it's a little tough there. It's a little tough. Eviscerated. Oh, you got to save them for kick. But we'll take them on Twitch too. Thank you, buddy. You might need to cheer Tim up, Eviscerated. He's heated as well. You should ask him. You should ask him. See you guys soon. What happens now? I'm streaming on Kick. Probably won't be chess. It's Saturday night. I've been drinking during this, no, not a lot, but drinking during this event. Maybe we'll do some marbles. A little bit of marbles if the energy, if there's contributions. Marbles and chess, and then probably some gaming. We might do that.